Come on, talk. Yeah, at least it remembers that I restarted. Kind of move the mic over a bit. This setup is not advantageous for this. Okay, we'll lose a second. I don't care that much. We're trying to save like 20 minutes of time on the PB, so that's what really matters. You've been trying these Bang energy drinks recently? It's not it, Chief. It is not it, Chief. Seriously, why do you start going there immediately when I start streaming? Why? Why? Well, don't sit there. Keep moving. Yeah, keep moving. Thank you. But yeah, I did like 3 runs the other day. Well, technically I did 3 runs over the course of 2 days. The first run, we got the Dark Link, and then I died. And I think I've worked the kinks out of that fight. I think. Not 100%, but I'm like 80% certain. Watched a lovely YouTube video on how to do it. And then the second run, because I've decided I'm not picking up lens. The second run, I got all the way to, well, I finished the second run. But the second run, did I just not hit A when I was supposed to? Fuck. But the second run, going through the Haunted Wasteland without lens did not go well. But I think I've gotten the kinks out of that as well. I wonder if kinks was like a word started from the same place. Like kink in a more adult fashion means like, oh, this is what like turns me on. But like that expression, it's like remove the kinks because it's about like ironing, isn't it? Something dumb like that. I don't know. I don't adult things. Does it look like I know how to iron? Like, come on. I didn't even iron my green screen. I swear, legitimately, the practice runs I did last week, she did not go there the whole time. Now she's like, oh, he's streaming. This is the perfect time. I wonder if it's just that she's like, I want the attention. If that's really what it is. Like, if I stopped and petted her for like 20 minutes before streaming, would she just not do it? I don't know. But I'm kind of hoping at some point I'll be able to get a sub 5. But then I walk into a table for a few seconds. And the first split is Enter Deku Tree. And I think I've gotten a little better at collecting rupees. What I need to learn how to do is the jump slash onto the bridge. If I learned how to do that, I'd probably save like 3-4 seconds. But the question is it's like, is that even worth? We didn't pick up a roop at all doing that. Okay. Okay, that didn't go too poorly, but that is only because we didn't pick up the roop. Racy. Okay, we're gonna have to do this, Racy. Damn it, Link. Okay, this is going great. Can you stop going there, please? You're not that desperate for attention. I petted you for like 20 minutes when I woke up. And that's like where ZFG does his pauses. I don't know why I chose that to be like the perfect time. I think what I have to do is learn to not overdo that side hop. Like I go all the way back. I'd probably have better luck if instead of going all the way back, I go like 99% back. And then... Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna have a great time on this. Just because we didn't pick up that roof. I don't know how we didn't pick it up. Like, in 100% sincerity, like, I'm pretty sure I hit it. But I guess in theory we didn't have to go over there. We could have hit through that grass patch to get it. Nice. Oh god, this has been like a catastrophe so far. But it's more about getting the like 20-minute time save. That's kind of what we're aiming for. So I'm not too worried about losing a little bit of time here and there. Let's equip our shield. Yeah, but the goal is, like, I want to hit sub 5. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can do it. It's just going to take a lot of time and practice. And me to actually learn the game. Maybe Reese to stop bugging me while I'm streaming. And she just goes right back. I just do not get it. Go. So we're gonna lose time on this split, but like to be fair, we knew we were going to, so. And if you notice the splits, I should say the splits. The time on the bottom, now it says like PB is 5:39, and then that seems very confusing because then it also says like 5:18. The 5:18:54 is the time I beat it on off stream without lens. The third run I did, and even the third run had time save in it because can you fuck it? But the third one had time save in it too because I goofed in the fire temple. Which is like the most me thing possible. It's like it's my favorite temple, and I'm like, I'm gonna screw it up. And it's like there are still tricks I can do to save time. For instance, like I don't need slingshot, but I keep picking it up because I'm like, is a minute time save and learning 3 tricks really worth at this stage? Like it might be, but is it? I don't know. Even that, I don't know if that's allowed. Like, I learned that, and I'm like, yeah, this is nice. We can get out of a Navi text box. And I guess it doesn't, like, I mean, I guess it does matter. But on the same token, it's like, most people don't even get slingshot. So, it's a trick that most people wouldn't even need. I mean, I guess in theory they could still be like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that, talk. Stop doing that. And I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, it would make sense. But I don't know if it counts as a glitch. It's just kind of like a well-timed jump, which is like what 90% of Glitchless is about. So, I shouldn't say 90%, but it's a decent bit. It's just an annoying text box. She's like, oh, it's a door. Have you ever tried hitting A at a door? Like, yes, Navi. I've tried hitting A at a door. Nice. I think all of the runs so far, at least like the 3 runs I did last weekend, none of them did I actually pick up extra seeds. Like, I never got the annoying, like, oh, these are Deku seeds dialogue. I will never do that trick. Literally never. Stop it! Okay, that's a fun double right there, right? I goofed the trick again. I should just at some point, like, I tried finding a video, a tutorial on how to do this. And, like, all the tutorials, because, like, fuck. Because you're saying web skip, they're all like, oh, you want to do B1 skip? And I'm like, no, I don't want to do B1 skip. If that was the goal, I would just type in B1 skip. And I didn't type in B1 skip. Let's see if we can keep this streak alive. So the 3 runs I did last week, we need to... Yeah, the 3 runs I did last week, we got B1 skip first try. And I think, honestly, if we don't get it first try, I should probably just reset the run. Because, like, it's going to be a bad run. First try. Yeah, since I switched to the TVs, I've had a lot more luck with B1 skip. I don't know if there's an actual reasoning behind it. Like, maybe just the TV has less input lag. Maybe it's the change of controller, because it might be a different controller. But that does put me at 4 for 4 for it. Because I remember when I was learning the trick, because I was reading Ace Zephyr's Glitchless guide. And he's like, yeah, it's really reliable once you get it down. And I remember being so irritated, because I'm like, clearly it's not that reliable. I can't fucking get it to work. Like, I can't get it to work once. You think I'm going to get it to work consistently? But I guess maybe it's just practice. I don't know. Come on. Really? Okay. We are not doing well here. Again, it's like, it's big time save. That's what we're worried about here, but still, shit. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Because I think last time I did this clean first try. I think that's what we're comparing against. So we do the jump slash with the Deku stick to put it on our power crouch stab. And then the thing I always goof on is I'm always like, no, I have to Z-target him. I shouldn't Z-target him because then I have to un-Z-target him. I'm sorry, Z-target. Yeah, there we go. Told you guys, I've gotten better. Just doesn't seem like it because I keep fucking everything up, but... I've also started playing a weird game of we're not picking up all the hearts. The reason being that Dark Link obviously matches our health. I say as I pick up 1 heart. The reason I pick up that heart is because I don't like having 3 hearts. Even though I've done 3 heart runs before, there's just something about only having 3 hearts in a speed run that just does not sit right with me. So I always pick up that heart. I think I skipped the one in Dodongo. I get the Baronade one. I don't get the one in the Fire Temple. And then the one in Forest Temple I pick up. Because Fire Temple, right afterwards, I go to get Magic. Which, like, I actually sat there and I watched a little bit of Danny B's speedrun last night. And I'm like, yeah, he does things in a lot of different order than me. So, I might have to modify the route again. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I mean, we probably will at some point. Holy talk, it is shit. No, I'm with you. Also, welcome in, Factor. I mean, not that there's like anybody else here to welcome you in, but, you know, welcome in, Factor. I mean, I'd say it's going pretty well. The speedrun's going kind of meh so far. But the big thing is that, like, I want my PB to not be 539. I want it to be closer to the 518. So a little bit of mistakes here and there aren't, like, the world's worst thing. But aside from that, like, it's going okay. You know, life is good. We're drinking this disgusting blue Raz Bang drink. I should have just drank the Red Bull, but, you know, I didn't. So, Sometimes you make bad life decisions. You don't know what it is with these drinks. They're never good. Controller be like, taka, 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 taka. Yeah, I know. I don't think I even have to hit the buttons here anyway. But I still obsessively hit them. Because I'm like... What happened to one speedrun is I thought it was one of these cutscenes, and I stopped. And then... and then I sat there for a few seconds, and I looked up, and I'm like, no! Damn, this cutscene is long. We did goof twice in the Deku tree. So, if we save time, I'd be wildly surprised. I guess we kind of goofed 3 times. Because we failed at the side jump. Then we failed climbing up because Reese was going somewhere she's not supposed to go. And I guess I got distracted. And then when I fell through the web, I jump slashed, which I really shouldn't have done. That's only like 3 seconds out of there. I do like how early it warned me that I'm losing time. They're like 30 seconds off. They're like, you might be about to start losing time. I wonder if that's because that's where one of my times is. Because like in reality, we had a really good split there. But we did change things a little bit. So, like, this split itself has been, like, a little bit of, like, a struggling split. I don't know what to call it. I don't like this split. Because there's, like, 2 awkward things in this split. For one, it's, like, the whole run to the castle. Oh, yeah, that's the Kokiri Emerald factor. We have the Kokiri Emerald, the Goron's Ruby, and the Zora Sapphire. And when we do, that opens up a path, so in essence we can get the Master Sword. And then once we have the Master Sword, we have to go through all the Adult Link dungeons. I read your comment, Factor, but I don't know where you're going with it. Was it something I said? Hey, are you really? What time are you talking about on Saturday? Because I do unfortunately work on Saturdays. But, like, I mean, I guess I could try sneak in during a break or something. But I wouldn't be able to hear. So it'd be like, I'm just there. But that is awesome. And for clarity, I did watch your, a 12-hour during the time I work. The benefit of working 12-hour shifts is 12-hour streams. They're nothing. But I've never played Metroid Prime. I've actually never played a Metroid game, just in general. So I have no opinion on if that's if it's one of the best games of all time. I don't know. My old best friend, like, he really loved the game, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it seemed good based on what you were saying. But then there were also the negatives, so. And then I did watch your Pokemon video. I think my TV was, like, really not having it, though. Because it was very low quality. I was like, this is not nice TV. We're supposed to have decent quality. Like, normally it doesn't have problems, but... But I don't know, I didn't get into Pokken. Oh! Okay, that makes way more sense. Because I was like, my TV doesn't normally do this. Because, to be honest, the whole time I'm sitting there like, why in the world is my TV doing this right now? I'm just watching this video. Like, I wasn't playing on my phone or anything. I'm just sitting there watching the video. And I just assumed it was my TV being stupid. And I'm like, $1,000 TV? Like, what? Why did I even purchase this? And then I threw it out because I was like, fuck this TV. I'm kidding, I didn't throw out my TV. That'd be dumb. I'd have to throw out my ISP. I'm not about to do that. ISPs don't grow on trees. It's kind of a genius prank, actually. Because part of me was like, well, he did upload it on April Fool's Day, but I was like, I think the title is the prank itself. Because, like, the title is like, there's a 20% code or something, and I was like, yeah, there ain't no code. Nice. Okay. I really wanted 40 rupees there. Because if I get the 40, then when I do it again, I have the 80 to buy the Hylian shield. For whatever reason, I have a real hard time with that. Normally I get 20 the first try, and then I gotta go up it twice next time. So there's a little bit of time save. A little bit, not a lot, but there's some time save. And you can see we just barely got there. Stupid owl. No, I mean, I totally sort of get it, to be honest. There are moments where I'm just definitely like, yeah, I don't feel like streaming. Like, sometimes it's just like, I do it because of side reasons that don't even have anything to do with streaming. Somehow we lost time on the split. But you should put up a video and then plug that your stream is actually going to be on Saturday. Because, like, your videos do get views, which would be beneficial for, like, the first stream back. I know when I hadn't streamed for, like 2-3 months or whatever it was, that first stream when people were there, it was very, like, it was very nice, because I felt like people were actually, like, missed the stream a little bit. Which, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's more like people are like, oh, I want to support you, Talk. I mean, you're more than welcome to plug it in my Discord, not that anything happens in my Discord, but... Lit. Just fucking lit. Link was like, yeah, I don't want to climb this. I mean, fair, Link. It doesn't look fun to climb. I mean, again, like, I think everybody who's in my Discord is... Well, I guess there are a few people that are in my Discord that aren't in, like, guilds. But still. Yeah. No kidding. Why are you sitting there, Reese? It's like you're literally just doing it to taunt me. You dressed up for it? For the video or for the stream? Because low-key, I kind of, like, made a realization, and I'm like, I should buy a stupid hat. Okay. What did... I shouldn't ask. I should just wait and be surprised. I'm, like, sitting here about to ask, like, why? I'm not gonna remember. There we go. I should ask? Oh, what did you dress up as? I really need to get better at this. Like, just really. These guards are in a really awkward spot. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, because, like, it would make more sense to wait. You're like, you watch the speedruns of this, and they just side hop, and I'm like, how the fuck, like... I need to learn how to actually do that. Because I always end up sitting here for a while. Just a pointless, like, time waste. Whoa, whoa! Yeah. At some point, I need to download the actual practice ROM and just sit here and learn how to do this. Because this is always a waste of time. I wonder if the time loss was because I sat there for so long on the bridge. They were walking at like the same time, weren't they? Yeah. I don't know if I could even... I guess I can get away with that. But part of me was like, I feel like this won't work. Okay, time for button pressing. Taka 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 taka. I guess this is my noisy GameCube controller. Those are the jank ones. I know I got a second one. I mean, you gotta destroy everything for the speedrun. Flowers, princesses, dungeons, everything. Look at me press these buttons like a pro. Just going ham. I'm gonna destroy this controller. Yeah, of course I understand Zelda. Yeah. Not just anybody can hit B and A at this kind of pace. Is this one of them I don't have to click buttons for? No. No, I gotta hit buttons for this. No, I don't. Cool. Cool, cool. I need to lower my phone's brightness down. Do it anyway? Okay. Oh, wait. While I have a chance. Spaghetti! Oh, I was like, spaghetti! I couldn't move my webcam all the way over for clarity. I wanted to. But that's as far over as it'll go. I'm like, yeah. My house is like really weird outlets. And like I have an outlet here on this wall behind the green screen. Then I have an outlet like way over there that has like everything for the TV on it. And I just don't have the outlets to like actually move the computer like I should. And that feels bad. What you'll notice is I obsessively stare at the splitter the whole time. The one time I did a stream, and I was in, like, the water temple, and the splitter just gave up. And it's the most awkward thing. What are you confused about, Factor? About me signing spaghetti? Spaghetti! Yeah, I don't think there's a sign for lit. We're getting Zelda's autograph. Now we get to learn Zelda's song. We might have... And there's no way we saved time on that split. The guards were kind of sloppy. It looks like we might, though, and that's the weird part. We should save time on Saria's song split, though. Because I won't have to climb the tower twice. Or the drawbridge, not the tower. So it should save some time. Sometime? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Really bad rhythm. I debated removing this split because there's like really no way to improve it. Like it's just guard split. Because I went through and I removed a bunch of splits. And then I added some, and like the splits are totally different from what they were the last speedrun in like August. Which is interesting. At least I think it's interesting, but I am easily amused by dumb things. I wish there was a way to just remove the dialogue. Like, I know there's faster quest, and it's like, yeah, that's nice, but I don't want to do faster quests. I want this game, but without all the annoying slow spots. Okay. Time to rob the castle from 40 more rupees. And we're just going to turn right back around and get the Hylian shield. And because we only have to climb up the chain once there, we should have time save here. Unless I goof something really horribly. Because it's actually kind of a longer split. Nope, we're done here. I mean, I guess, of course it's a longer split. It's almost 9 minutes. It should be like 8:30, I think. If everything goes according to plan. Yeah, I am goofing hard, actually. But again, factor. Like, the goal is to get me closer to that 5:18. That's my actual PB. But because I did it off stream, it doesn't really count. Oh, okay. I guess I did angle it right. I'm like, this is taking a long-ass time. But we are kind of goofing hard. But it's like, a lot of them don't matter. And granted, you're saying that because I said, like, it won't matter as long as I don't goof hard. Based on the, this split being a green split or not. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. But I think it'll be a green split. I think we'll hit, like, 8:30 instead of 8:50 last time. Just not having to climb up the chains again should save time. And I think I might have had to check my inventory last time. We'll find out. How is the audio level? Like, the game isn't too loud, is it? I know, like, the controller's loud, but is the game loud? Is, like, overpowering me is what I'm asking, basically. It's actually decent. Oh, thank God. Because actually, like, this is actually a new recording thing. Game capture? Game capture. Because before I used to use my Elgato, and now it's like, if the wire is like slightly angled, it doesn't gather anything. So like, if Reese walked past it, it would lose the signal. And I'd be like, great. And that's part of the reason I don't want her walking this way. But point being is that it's a new thing, and I had to adjust the audio levels with no one here. So I'm like, it'll either be okay or it'll be horrible. But decent, that's music to my ears. It's like the best thing I've ever heard. I think it's like the first stream I've had in like years. I shouldn't say years because I only streamed for like a year. But it's like the first stream I've had in a long time where like the stream starts and I don't think there's any technical difficulties, is there? Like, that's weird. And then, oh, we angled really horribly there. What I used to do, it's sus, what, my backwalking or the audio levels? Or the fact that for somebody who streamed as many times as I haven't had that many successful streams. Who am I really? I mean, you could probably find out pretty easily if you wanted to. I am TalkOfTwinleafTown, mediocre Ocarina of Time streamer. I'm sorry, mediocre Ocarina of Time speedrunner. Who will one day have a halfway decent time. You know, the sad thing is, right? Because when I first decided to speedrun this game last year in like April or May or whatever, the time I got, it was good for 69th, and it was like 6 hours, right? Even if I get the sub 5, which I'm pushing for, it will still be like, yeah, because that was the appeal factor, to be honest, as dumb as that sounds. I was like, well, race for 69th will have a nice like title on it. And like, even if I get sub 5 hours, I'll be worse than that. Like, that's how many people have picked up speedrunning this game and this category in the last year. Which is kind of mental if you think about it. It's mental in a good way. Because to be honest, like, when I first learned about speedrunning, I was like, you know, this is dumb. I wouldn't be able to compete. Like, these people are too good at the game. And now it's like, yeah, there's appeal to this. I'm not racing against them, I'm racing against myself. As I bonk. Because when I started, I was like, yeah, I'll never beat these people. I'll never beat Danny B, Chef Bear. I'll never be as good as ZFG, but it's like, no, I'll be better than what I used to be. There's a weird appeal to that. It's just good that I have the patience to play through this game this much. Yeah, see, I think that's like the best speedrunning mindset to have. Because, like, there's no way I'll be, like... There's no way I'll be the best. My best friend will be like, oh, well, why don't you do that? And I'm like, I can't. I just can't. Racy, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I'm not petting you right now. Nope. Okay, fine. Walk over here. Come on. Move right past the power cord. I'm trying to break it down for her, because, like, I assume you haven't watched, like, the actual, like, speedruns of this game. But it's, like, they have to angle themselves perfectly, and it's, like, a 1 in, like, 65,000 angle. And then they, like, move around, like, it's weird. We saved a lot more time on the split than I thought we would. Hell yeah, angry demon noises. Reese, keep moving. Keep moving. We're gonna save a decent bit of time off the PB. Not a great amount of time, but a decent amount. Because the PB itself is like 5:39:29. But the run I did off stream, I was able to get we might as well say 5:19. Next time I do this, I should just name the stream Taka 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 Taka. I hate when I do that. And if memory recalls, I have to go to the side a little bit or I end up in the house. Yeah, it's not like a great speedrun, but you know what? I feel good about it. Which is weird. But yeah, we do a save reset there because, like, we have to talk to the owl. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the only reason. And in the grand scheme of things, it probably saves, like, 4 seconds. So I don't know why I worry about it, but... Yeah, exactly. We want to hit that 5 hours. Sub 5 is the actual goal. Will I ever be able to do it? No, probably not. But you know what? We're aiming for it. Maybe we'd get there if I, like, actually backwalked like I'm supposed to. I don't know. I don't know. There's certain things about the game that I just don't remember the way I'm supposed to. But... Oh, I mean, it's glitchless. It's glitchless any %. And to be honest, I don't know what the difference is between glitchless any % restricted and unrestricted. I don't know what the difference is, but I think it's restricted. I think. Thankfully, last time I submitted them, whoever approved was like, we know what category this goes into. And I'm like, thank God, because I don't. Which is, like, weird. I mean, Angry Demon Noises, you might know, but I assume Factor doesn't. But the 100% speedrun with glitches is faster than the glitchless speedrun. Which is, like, any percent, basically. Reese, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I feel like Zelda games have, like, weird speedruns for that. Things like that. I watched a video yesterday where they're talking about Twilight Princess's speedrun. And they're like, yeah, low percent on Twilight Princess is like 25 hours long. Because like you have to like phase through walls. And it's like, it's just kind of weird. It's like longer than the any percent and the 100% combined. Keep moving, Racy. Why are you just sitting there? You're just messing up the green screen? No, I'm just not good at the actual glitches. It is nuts, Factor. Like, if you ever get the chance, I don't know if you've ever played Twilight Princess or if you even care, but, like, literally, like, you just stand there holding a rupee, and, like, gradually Link is, like, steadily phasing, like, he moves just ever so slightly. Oh, yes, I got it. But yeah, it's like, because of that, the speedrun ends up taking, the low percent takes longer. And it's like, you're not even, like, saving that many items. I think it's like 3 keys, 3 portals, and 2 something else. It's like you're not even, like, removing, like, real items. Like how, like, in this game, like, you can, like, skip the slingshot and the lens of truth and all that. Reese, just stay over there. Why do you keep doing it? Yeah, it's that way. I have, like, a weird way of remembering which path to go. Like, in Jabu, it's to the right, and then we zigzag. In Shadow Temple, it's an American dungeon because it sucks. And so you have to go to the left first. Why do I remember it like that? I don't know. But at Dongo, I don't have to worry about remembering it like that because I can look. I have that time. That's not rude. The Shadow Temple is like the worst dungeon in this game. I'm so glad that the way the speedrun shakes out, it's the last one. Because, like, if I ever get to the point where I'm, like really going for a score, I can just be like, well, a good time, I should say. If I don't have a certain time by Shadow Temple, it's like, I'm not missing out on anything. Come on. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it in Japanese. I really wonder, like, how much time just playing it in Japanese actually saves. Because it's gotta save so much time. When I first started speedrunning it, I speedran it in English, and I was like, yeah, by switching to Japanese, I'll probably save like 20 minutes. It's probably way more than that. Yeah, pretty much. Americans be like, we're gonna make the worst dungeon. Okay, Link, can you actually jump? Thank you. We probably lost time because Link decided he couldn't jump. He's like, oh gee. It's like my favorite Link dialogue. Oh gee. It grabs on the ledge. Oh gee. Maybe I'll like try to get a snippet of it. Yeah, I never get the angling right in this room. Because, like, if you go forwards when you're climbing the steps, Link has to, like, manually climb them. But if you do like a backflip, you don't have to. I might have the angling right now. But yeah, the Shadow Temple's like the worst. Trust me, if you sit here for long enough, you'll be like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, were they both rainbow splits? Am I actually doing that well? Oh, God. Okay. We're in one of the most annoying rooms in the game. Slingshot. I'll take a nut. Let's add our shield. This room sucks. I was debating it, like, if I was, like, YouTuber guy making a video and being like, the 10 worst rooms in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And, like, actually ranking every single room. And being like, this room is not fun. This room is obnoxious. You have to get hit by the enemy. I'm just making, like, a stupid list like that. No, I think I'm supposed to do a backflip there. I don't have the patience to edit, man. That's like my big issue with, oh, you're asking if I need an editor. For that dumb video? You'd probably be tired of it by the end. You'd be like, this video is so dumb. That was like always my problem with YouTube. My ideas are always really dumb. And I don't get tags. Oh, I'm so glad I timed that right. Trust me, you get tired of it, and you'd be like, he ain't paying me enough for these shitty-ass videos. And I'd be sitting there like, I don't get enough views for these shitty-ass videos. But it'd be like a fun experiment, though. Okay. I really hope I don't hit him. Okay, I didn't. Okay, that went really horribly. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely what I wanted to do, Link. Okay, that went really horrible. Trust me, that kind of video, it'd be way too long. You'd be like, But I will consider it. YouTube and I just do not get along. There is, like, inherently a YouTube thing I just don't understand. Can we actually... Thank you. Notes on where? What do you mean notes on where? Oh, where things are. I mean, in theory, I could just, like, get you footage of the rooms. Oh, we're hemorrhaging time right now. Whew. Where did we lose all that time at? I didn't think we were doing great, but I didn't think we were doing that poorly. Maybe my last play was just that good. Also, that statue over there is also in Super Mario 64. Switch shields while we're sitting here. But I would consider it. Be like, I'm going to do a random Ocarina of Time room review video. Nice. Did we just lose? Okay, that was fascinating. I hate getting in the eye platform because then I struggle to get down. Link, for the love of God, climb, man. There's a fairy in a room coming up. If we can just make it to the room we'd be fine. But we switched shields because I always get hit in the next room. No, I get what you're saying, Factor. It would just be like a really dumb video that no one would want to watch because they'd be like, is he really going to rank all the rooms? Actually, let's just... Oh, fuck. Okay, he's like really far over there. I might be able to just sneak past him. Yeah, we took way too much damage. Can I get that fairy, please? Thank you. Yeah, the side cam, right? Don't get better than the side cam. Yeah, it's just that the webcam can't make it that far over. Yeah, call him Cave. Oh. Let's just hope Lunar doesn't show up, because then calling him Cave would seem very weird. Can we not be on fire? Imagine if they're both here and we're just like, yup, it's Cave. There you go, Factor. I don't think they care. But to be fair, we don't know if it's Riel or Don anyway. So it's like, the battle never stops. I can't believe we lost so much time during that bombs. We jumped up perfectly fine. And we should probably lose time on this split too. Yeah, Don Riel. What is that emote? An interesting little tidbit about King Dodongo here. You have to hit him twice. Like, even if you can do the damage to kill him in one hit, he still has to roll. Like, he just has to. Yeah, let's call him Steve. Maybe it should be like a gender-neutral name. Let's call him Alex. I mean, who doesn't like the name Steve? I'm trying to think if I've ever known, like, an asshole Steve. And I don't think I have. I think generally every Steve I've ever known has been a nice person. But yeah, we're not going to pick up this heart. Because there are hearts right outside that are just, like, way easier to get. And then they don't make Dark Link a more annoying fight. Steve Jobs. I don't know if he was a good guy, but did I know him? Like, that's the real question. And I wouldn't say I knew him. I knew of him. And, like, I never talked to the guy. He didn't know who I was. If you were like, hey, Steve Jobs, who is Talk of Twin Leaf Town? He wouldn't know. Didn't he die? So I guess, like, there'd be no way he would know, because I think I made the alias after he died. I don't know. F, yeah. F's in chat for Steve Jobs. Yeah, us losing time on the split makes sense. Okay, Factor, don't worry, you're not going to miss much. You're just going to miss us, I don't know, it depends how long you're gone. Just finishing Kid Link stuff, probably. Oh, we lost so much time. That was a really bad Dodongo. We lost like a minute in Dodongo. Oh, God. What an ugly split. I don't think Blue Raz Bang is as helpful as 5-hour energy is. Then again, I don't normally drink a 5-hour until I become adult, so... I hope that when Factor comes back, he tells us what he had to eat. Because I'm curious. I'm hungry. Yeah, he goes by RNG or Factor. Oh, and Don Riel, he's also on YouTube under the name RNG_Factor, same as his Twitch handle. I'm not trying to pluck his own shit, but, you know, if you're looking for some YouTube content, always cool to help a friend. I don't know why I did the R factor. I feel like there's never a time where you say the R that it sounds appropriate. As bad as that is to say. Never sounds right. The R. I mean, then again, like, anytime you put the and then a letter, it doesn't sound good. Because, like, isn't there a TV show called, like, The L Word? Something like that? I remember when I heard about it, I'm like, this just doesn't even sound right. We didn't get any health. Cool. I'm trying to think if we should be worried about health. I mean, I guess I always take damage, so... Come on, Kaepora. Bombs. I don't think we really need health anytime soon. I'm trying to think of what could kill us. But I say this, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Jabu, I always take a lot of damage. Pretty sure. Oh. I mean, I get why they would want to not put that in the name of the show. It's like not a fun word. I think we're okay. Item management. There we go. We need Ocarina out. We need... I think we just need Ocarina out. And then we need to switch inventory and wait for the bottle. What is the third item we need? I mean, I guess Slingshot? I guess? Is it really love? Because to be honest, and maybe this is just me as like a stupid teenager, I always thought the L word was lesbian. Like, I've never watched the show. I really don't know. And I mean, no offense by that. But like, I always thought it was lesbian. And that like they had it like, ooh, we're not gonna say that because like it was not the 2020s where we are a lot more lenient on things like that. I shouldn't say lenient, but accepting. But I really don't know. Never watched the show. Yep, let's dive. We have 2 minutes. I'm trying to think if we're going to lose time on the split. Losing all that time in Dodongo has really shell-shocked me. I thought I was doing pretty well, and then Dodongo came around. Turn the camera. Thank you. That was sick. I don't think I've ever seen 3 rupees together. Normally it's like 2 and 2. Okay. And I guess in theory we don't really need sticks. We haven't wasted any of them yet. Let's pick one up anyway. And then if I determine that I didn't need a 5th stick, then maybe I'll stop picking that stick up. But I get so obsessive, I'm like, I need extra sticks. I'm walking past a free stick. Let me get it. It's probably a waste of time. Okay. Yep, give me your scale. Do they just, like, keep the scale nearby, or does he, like, rip it off? The, live, laugh, love. Isn't that, like, a joke about, like, moms or something? Oh, you know what? I do think I can save time on this split, because I think last time I did really horrible picking this up. And it was really awkward, but it was like, thank God no one's watching. Yeah, 19 seconds. And it's not a rainbow, is it? No, it is a rainbow. Holy shit. L Factor show. I don't think that's the show, though. I think it's the L word. But I guess, like, calling a show the L word makes it really hard to figure out. Like, just, it's not good to Google. Just the L word. Unless it's, like, a really super popular show. I don't know. The one run I did, I went too far. And, like, I pulled out the letter, and King Zora refused to acknowledge it. He's like, you're not standing in the right spot. Taka, 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 taka. Weep. 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 I think I hit the bubbles and they give me hearts. I think that's what it is. I can get hearts inside deck Jabu. I like how Link gets all confused about what orientation he's supposed to be. He's like, am I standing up straight? Am I standing up at an angle? Like, what is happening here? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about health right now. And we also don't need to worry about money ever again. At least in this Nuzlocke. This speedrun. Is it actually? Because to be honest, when you said it was love, I was like, yeah, that probably makes more sense. And it's probably like a mid-2000s like sitcom. And then like that's why they're not saying love. They're like, oh, I don't want to say it. Like how weird James Blunt trivia. But he has a song, These Are the Words, which like it's implied like the words are I love you. Like I'm pretty sure that's what the words are. Because, like, these are the words that I'm never going to say again. And that's, like, about how he's, like, got a broken heart. And then, like, if you look through his songs, he very, very rarely will ever say love. So I just assumed it was something like that. Like, when you said the word is love, that was where my mind went. You say the word love, and all my mind thinks about is James Blunt. Do I have problems? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's actually interchangeable. I mean, like, that's the best way to name a show. Nice. Oh, I need to go a little higher. No, you're not going to drop any health for me? Cool trivia about this room. You can just run forward and jump on the platform. I didn't know that till just recently. Like, that's pretty cool. That was not a rainbow split. Do we mess something up in there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to say something, and it might mess the game up for you. It might not. I don't know. But all I can think of when I see Rudo now is that she has eyes on the side of her head. Like, I never questioned what they were as a kid. But, like, those are eyes. Like, she has 4 eyes. And like how in this shot, you can also see the 2 gold Skulltulas back there. I feel like they really shouldn't have put 2 Skulltulas there. It's like a really dumb spot to put them. Can I get some health? Nope. You're gonna drop me nuts. Well, I guess not nuts, seeds. No, I'm pretty sure they're eyes. Because, like, you would think they'd be ears. But, like, I guess because they're a fish people, like, it makes more sense for them to have, like, weirdly placed eyes. Am I not going to get health at all? Now I'm kind of worried, because I don't know how much damage the mini-boss does. Because I normally let him hit me. Health? No. Like, I think it's supposed to be an eye. Yeah, that's how I feel, Rudo. Like, damn, girl, I got a 3/4 of a heart left. Like, I think that's an ear on the side. I guess we're gonna break one of these for health. I just do not want to die. If we die, it's game over. Why are we using the Alaska gun emote? I also find it odd that you chose to make an Alaska gun emote. Okay. Jabu is Japanese, because they both start with J. We go to the right. We don't have to leave Princess Rudo on the Switch. Because we don't have the boomerang yet. And that's how I remember which way to go. Damn, I was a little too far. Hydrate was removed. Oh, for this stream? Yes. I removed everything that would be something that would actively detract from the speedrun. Lost a lot of time there, too. Shit. Where did I lose time? But I do think there's a fairy after the mini-boss, I think. But it's right, left, zigzag. But yeah, like, I removed everything. There was something else, and like, I removed mod pole, because I know Rena's not going to be here, and I'm like, well, if Rena's not here, then there's a very real possibility I'm sitting here in a stream without a mod. Fucking course link. You wanna... Yeah, I was about to say, you wanna throw the boomerang correct, please? Like, I hate when he does that. Like, I'm trying to be fast, and because I'm trying to be fast, the enemy ends up hitting me. I almost said killing me. Like, he didn't kill me. And that bang energy drink's really going through me. I don't think I'll ever get one of these again. Because they have a cotton candy flavor as well. And the cotton candy flavor isn't good either. And I was like, maybe it's just that it's cotton candy. Like, it's a weird flavor to make. But nope. 90 degrees. 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Like, they have a cherry limeade flavor of the Bang energy drink. That's, like, my favorite flavor of anything. Like, is there ever a time cherry limeade is not the correct choice? Like, I don't care what the product is. No, I goofed a little bit on item management there. I should have put sticks. Heart. And then... yeah, because, like, Sonic has a really good cherry limeade. But, not to get into discussions of where I live, but the nearest Sonic to me is like an hour away. And it's just not worth. Like, there was that time Taco Bell had a cherry limeade that was also pretty sick. Stick. Why is it telling me? It's like, you know, you're 6 minutes away. Like, what? Why is it telling me that? It makes no sense. Am I just crazy? Am I not understanding how the splitter works? Like, what? It's just needlessly distracting. Yep, let's go. And by go, I mean let's stare at Princess Ruto's eyes. Thankfully, we're almost at our P refill. Yeah, cherry limeade is a monster flavor. There's like nothing better. If there was a mixed drink that was like a really good cherry limeade, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Oh no, he hit me. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Throw. Thank you, Link. That was a pointless time loss, but he drops 3 hearts, I believe. Hearts. There we go. And we're gonna go this way. Nuts. Well, I guess we're getting the nuts. I'm trying to think if we need any other items equipped. I think I've had it before. I also just generally don't trust Buffalo Wild Wings. Fuck me, Link. Like, what was that? Like, in sincerity, what was that? Link was just like, yeah, I'm not grabbing it. No, there was the Buffalo Wild Wings Hepatitis B fiasco. And thankfully that just gave me an excuse to not go there because I don't really like going there anyway. But like I think Grotto's has a cherry limeade drink as well. I think it's Grotto's. And I had it before and I'm like, this just isn't good. This ain't it, Chief. Well, I guess we don't need our bottle equipped anymore. Also, losing that fairy actually really sucks. Yeah, cherry limeade's like the way to go. I don't like that we don't have that fairy, because that means Fire Temple's going to be questioned. Well, actually, no, we do Ice Cavern before Fire Temple, right? Yeah, I think we do. No, we do Fire Temple first. Yeah. Like, you'll never catch me in a Buffalo Wild Wings unless they're offering to pay me money to be there. Yeah, I mean, cherry limeade, it's like legitimately the best flavor. It's just like a perfect mix of like cherry is just sweet enough and that lime is like just smooth enough. That is one thing I hate though. Everything's like, you can't just have a lime flavor, you need to have lemon. I'm like, no, I don't want lemon. I just want lime. Is there something wrong with just enjoying lime flavor? Is there? shit. Let's fucking go. That was smooth. Thanks, Link. You wanna throw? Thank you. Now that really smooth, like, break him out of the second phase, or I guess third phase. And then I follow it up with, me throwing up easy tricks. Yeah, I'm not big on lemon. Like, to be honest, like, because they always pair lemon and lime together, and I'm like, lime is so much superior. Let's get that heart. Let's go say hi to Princess Ruto. Look at her blushing, because she's like, he noticed my 4 eyes. Yeah, I think my phone is, like, getting ready to not be good because my fingerprint sensor doesn't work much anymore. Like, sometimes it'll be like, no, you gotta do it 4 or 5 times. Yeah, in seriousness. The one thing I don't like about limeade, though, and maybe it's just that I haven't had good limeade in a while, but sometimes it really gives me, like, indigestion a little bit. But, I mean, I can live with that. So let's see, we lost 13 seconds on Boomerang. You might as well say 14, and we're gonna only save like 10 seconds here. Not the way I like it. It warned me 6 minutes ago. It's like, yeah, their eyes, man. You would think they're not eyes, because that's a weird place for eyes, but they're fucking eyes. Because she's supposed to be underwater, and they're supposed to be, like, side. It's peripheral vision. It's so weird. Because, like, part of me used to think, I'm like, you know, Ruto, you know, she's a bad bitch. I mean, bad in, like, the way I use it, not the way, like, society uses it, where it just means sexy. But, like, she goes in there, she's like, I'm gonna go into the water temple by myself. Jabu Jabu? Please. He ate me. I don't give a shit. Like, she really grows, like I don't know, like, Saria. What does Saria do? Like, she doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess she goes in the Sacred Forest meta all the time, but, like, in seriousness, like, Ruto, like, cool as shit. And then they're like, here, we're gonna give her eyes on the side of her head. It's just not a good look. No pun intended. Oh, yeah, Mipha, and it's not even close. But I'm just referring to Ocarina of Time, predominantly. On my last speedrun, the splitter, instead of being Tetra, was Mipha. Because it's like, Mipha's like top tier. To be fair, I think Breath of the Wild had a lot of good female characters. Like, I mean, you figure Zelda in Breath of the Wild fights Ganondorf for fights Ganon for like 100 years by herself. I mean, yeah, Link beats him, but, like, what's more impressive? Fighting somebody for 100 years or beating them? It's fighting them for 100 years. Like, what does she do for food? She doesn't give a shit. She's like, I need to do this. And then, I mean, Paya. Who doesn't love Paya? Like, that's a character right there. We need more characters who are, like, obsessed. I mean, maybe she did. Who the fuck knows, man? How do you fight somebody for 100 years without eating? I mean, how did she use the bathroom? And speaking of the bathroom, this cutscene is where I go to the bathroom. So... okay. Oh, God. Whew. I had to go way more than I thought I did. Sorry, that's TMI, but shit. Normally, I can hear, and it's like, okay, yeah. Alright. I got an angle? Yeah. But normally, when I'm done, I can hear that Zelda just threw the Ocarina. And I'm like, cool, I got time. Because part of me was like, do I grab the Red Bull now? But I guess not, because, I ain't know I would have time to get the Red Bull. And I don't think there's another P refill for like 3 hours, so it'll be interesting. Because that was like a full bladder kind of P refill right there. That blue Raz just went right through me. I need a G Fuel sponsorship. There it is. Wow, we saved almost 2 seconds there. I can't believe it. Raise Energy? Or is that Roz? No, the real sponsorship I want, aside from obviously like Coca-Cola or like Wawa or Applebee's or something, but like I would really enjoy an Aquafina sponsorship, because they used to have these delicious waters, the Aquafina Flavor Splash waters, and they were so good. Is it really? Is that like sold in stores, or would I have to buy that online? Because I'm down to give it a shot. Normally I just drink 5-hour energies all the time. And then I'm like, why does my chest hurt so bad? Probably because I'm living off a 5-hour energy. I mean, I guess I can look up where the nearest GNC or CVS is. But I don't normally go to them. But what? Thankfully, this is the part of the game where, like, there's nothing going on. There's like a 10-minute chunk where you don't like play the game at all. No, you're pulling my leg, right? Reese, where are you going? Why are you there, Reese? Why? You don't go there. Keep moving. Come on, you were sitting there all nice. Like, go sit back down. Go lay down. No, why are you rubbing up on the plugs? Like, that's like the antithesis of what I want you to do. Go. Go, 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 go. Are you really? Then send me a link, man. I think we need bombs. I don't know why I set it up like that. Because I'm down to give it a shot. I drink like 2 5-hour energies a day when I work. And a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Because, like, I guess 12-hour shifts just literally, like, murder the energy from you. Hemorrhage? Steel? I don't know what verbiage I meant, but you end up with no energy on a 12-hour shift, and it's not fun. Oh no, this girl at work's always like, G Fuel. I'm like, I'm not doing no G Fuel. You bring me in one, let me try it. I'm not spending money on G Fuel. We actually saved a minute so far? Oh. I think that one of the things I have to learn how to do at some point is I have to memorize which way the camera defocuses. So, like, after a cutscene, I need to remember which way the camera is going to angle, so I can already be planned for my next move. Come on. I know it is, Navi. Come on. And I think this one is fades to white, where I split. So let's see, 7 minutes. Yeah, it looks like I'm like 30 seconds ahead anyway. Which is kind of weird. Like, I would have assumed, if anything, I'd be behind. Man, Don, if you're here until I do Fire Temple, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? There's a lot of time saving Fire Temple, actually. Well, Water Temple, I think, is the temple where there's a lot of weird shit going on. We skipped 2 keys and an entire puzzle. It's kind of mental. And even then, it's like, I could probably do Water Temple better. Which is just weird to think about. But... Hell yeah, Gibby, we're updating the world... Not the world record, the PB. The PB. Did I put world record in the title? I mean, if you're doing it on Twitch, you want to do it in whispers, Don. Or you could send it to me on Discord. That's also an option. Or other messaging apps. Point is, you had options. Guys, I want to get in on this. Gibby! Time! Adult Link! Even though he's only 17. No, I wish this was world record. We're like already like 20 minutes behind the world record pace. Because I was watching the world record run to see how he did something yesterday. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, I wonder what time it is when he becomes adult. And it's like 1:10. An hour, 10 minutes, something like that. Maybe it's like an hour, 15. I don't know. No, I'll never have world record. I refuse to do the tricks I need to do to get world record. Because I'm stupid. I'm like, no, I want slingshot. I want it so bad. No, generally the way I've been doing it is I've been like doing a run, learning a trick or two, and then doing another run and learning a trick or two. So like the main difference between this run and the last few runs is, I mean, Water Temple I'm a little better at. Fire Temple I'm a little better at. And then I don't have to get lens. Which is actually pretty cool to not have to get lens. I'm not gonna lie. That's where my second run I did last week died at, though. Because it took me like 30 minutes to get through Haunted Wasteland without lens. It was so sad. So sad. I just hemorrhaged all this time. I'm like, ugh. I was like 20 minutes ahead on that run, and then I lost 30 minutes trying to get through the Wasteland. It sucked. It sucked so bad. Unranked to GM stream? I think I have that penciled in for like 2 years from now, actually. So, could you imagine if 2 years from now I actually do that? No, I made a list of things I want to stream, and it's like so sad because like there's so much shit on the list, and I'm just like, eh. You'll be here to like actually hold me to that? I'm gonna doubt it. I don't think anybody will remember in 2 years. I made this bet with this girl at work. It was because we were discussing, because I think it was that I ordered my mattress on Amazon, and I told her, I'm like, yeah, I mean, you could do it. Like, it's not like it's that expensive or anything. And she's like, well, how will it hold up in a few years? I'm like, I don't know. So I have it saved in my schedule on my phone to let her know how my bed holds up after 2 years. Don't. Back it up, Reese. She keeps bumping the Wii, too. Oh, nice rupee count. But I did learn something watching the speedrun yesterday, because I'm like, I get Fror's win in a really awkward time. It means like I can't use it in Fire Temple. But apparently it's beneficial in Fire Temple, so maybe I have to remap out my plan, my movement, I guess. Hey, there we go. People don't normally use the obsession. Yeah, yeah, I kind of like it, because it's like a really dumb command. It just combines the Streamlabs timer thing with the point system, which I guess is also the Streamlabs timer system. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We're just kind of running in circles here. No, no. But this is the 4th speedrun I've done of this game in the last 7 days. Yeah, because I think I did them. Yeah, Gibby is like strong. I think he's number 2. But it's like he's number 2 by like a crazy amount because Rena is like normally always here. Speaking of which, Gibby, you're claiming ground. Rena is not here at the moment. I don't think she's currently at home. I hate racing Dampy. I really don't like this part of the game. Some runs I do really horribly, and I hit like all the fire, and I'm like, this isn't fun. I don't do good in long, circular rooms with abysses in them. Spoiler for Fire Temple, guys. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely number 2. And I don't think it's, like, even particularly close. I'm trying to think of who's number 3. Is number 3 Sword? Number 3 might be Sword. Yeah, see, that's not bad, Don. Because you're probably, like, top, like, 8. And because we don't need lens, we don't have to get Song of Storms here, which is a nice little time save. So we need hook shot, bombs, and I mean, I guess we don't need Ocarina after this. Oh god, Gibby, what are you doing, man? that's it's an interesting decision. Yeah, Pog. Okay, good. I was worried for a second. I was like, please tell me I put it over top of the webcam. You ever have those moments where like you're setting up a screen and you're like, did I set this up right? In seriousness, thank you, Gibby. I really do appreciate it. It's an interesting decision to make, but not necessarily a bad one. There we go. Yeah, use the new Riku emote. I say new, but it's not new. Somebody named Yellow Mudkip came in here? Fascinating. I do like, because sometimes it seems like Twitch gift subs, when they're random, like when you give them in bulk, it just seems like it picks random people. But it does seem like it like realized what it was doing that time. Because, like, it got people that are actually here. I mean, at least 3 of the 5. Which is, like, all I can ask for. I still have an equipped hook shot. One, I guess 2 more. I'm not angling that right. Okay. Let's see how poorly this goes. Oh, thank God. That is like one of the most high anxiety parts of this run, is me messing that up. The one speedrun I did, I blew him up and he refused to talk to me. He just would not do it. He's just like, nah. Like, the reason I saved like 40 seconds on this split last time was because I got it first try. This is amazing. What's huge? He's a pretty small Goron. huge taka-taka sounds. Oh, fuck. Okay, it didn't cost me like any time. Give me my Goron tunic, please. Yeah, that is huge. Because I normally mess that up. What I didn't know as a kid is, Thank you again, Gibby. I really do appreciate that. You going ham, though. It's interesting. But I guess in theory I'll be streaming again Wednesday, so it won't matter. Like, it's not like he'll be, like, going to waste gift subs. I always feel bad about that, like, when I don't stream for a while. And I'm like, yeah, all these people just wasted their gift sub. Or their real sub, I guess. Yeah, the Riku hype. I'm trying to remember what I put as the 3 tier 1 subs emotes. Yeah, the emotes are really nice, actually. Like, it's like one of those weird things where it's like, yeah, I spent a lot of money on those emotes. But, like, yeah, I would say it's worth. I can't wait till I get, like, the 2 more emote slots. Because I sort of want to get a Monka S Riku emote. Which I think would be amazing. Oh. Well, I hope she's fine. But don't worry, Gibby. You're not going to miss much of anything. You're just going to miss us destroying Fire Temple. Probably me falling. And it's going to be really awkward. And I'm going to lose so much time. I saved a lot of time on that split, actually. Oh, God. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that really loud. There's a fire department nearby. And I guess there's a fire. Speaking of fire, Sheik vanishes into the fire. Oh, okay, that's not bad. We'll just be here. I say we, like everybody else is going to stay. We'll see, but that's where I'm going to be. For at least the next 4 hours. And... okay, let's switch our tunic real fast. Even though we probably don't need to. I don't like not having a fairy for Fire Temple. I don't like that at all. Yeah, that is an obnoxious siren, isn't it? It's more annoying because, like, you can hear it in the house. That's why it's annoying. And it goes off every day at noon. I'm like, why do you do this to me? But... I don't know. I guess in theory, like, if I was ever, like, successful streamer with, like... I shouldn't say successful streamer, because I don't think I'm a non-successful streamer. But if I was, like, a streamer who makes a living off of streaming, I'd probably look for a new house. Nice. One that doesn't have a siren near it. There was no trick there, I just goofed. Yeah, I mean, nothing better than hearing a siren go off. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We lost a lot of time on Fire Temple in the last run because I failed at the trick to get the to get the Megaton Hammer. It did not go smoothly at all. Like, at all. It was actually, like, really bad. But again, I was fine with it because I'm like, well, I'm going to save 20 minutes anyway. That was the end goal, was to update the time. And I mean, I guess at this stage it doesn't matter. I don't need perfect runs. I just need runs where I improve certain things. And one thing I do love is not talking to the Gorons. Oh, welcome back, Factor. You didn't miss much. Gibby went kind of crazy. You missed that. We rainbowed a few splits. We're in Fire Temple now. So, yeah. It's pretty normal. But yeah, what the world record pace does is they don't even come here. They go to Ice Cavern first. Yeah, Gibby went ham, man. He gifted 6 subs. I'm like, this is not good. See, I started doing speedruns and people are like, we need subs. I don't get it. People love speedruns. Especially slow speedruns that aren't good. That's another emote I want. I want a Riku taking notes emote. That would be sick. Okay. And there's a way to hook shot up here and not initiate the bats. But I don't know how to do that yet. I did it one time by accident. I'm like, this is really nice. Because then you don't have to worry about the bats coming at you while you're riding the block up. But, oh well. Oh, I guess we didn't have to worry about them anyway. Yeah, it was weird the other day when I did this, because I'm like, normally you'd come in a Fire Temple, you'd have magic, you'd have like 8 hearts. Or 3. But not 5. But I guess that's just the way I'm doing it. Okay. I'd say, so far, aside from failing one jump, Fire Temple's going relatively smooth. There's like 2 more things I'm worried about. Well, 3. 3 more things I'm worried about. Because I'm going to do another key skip. And I haven't really practiced it. I've only done it twice. So, it might go poorly. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I think we can save like 3 minutes in Fire Temple. But I don't have a fairy, which normally I would have here. So, if Volvagia gets a little lucky, we will not be saving time. We'll be losing time. But I'm not too worried about that. I don't think Volvagia has hit me the last 2 runs. But that's not like me bragging, that's just me being lucky. And there's also the next room, which in theory I could fall. I'm trying to think of things that could mess me up really bad. Like that could remove any of the time save we have so far. Okay, that went smooth. It's another high anxiety room. It's fascinating. The way Danny B does it is he just side hops like crazy through this room. And I'm like, this is fascinating. That's why he has the world record, and I'm just a guy who runs this. Let's not worry about the heart. Let's actually make the jump next time, though. It'd be helpful. Okay. So apparently, the world record pace, what you do is you grab Fror's Win before you come in here. Strictly for this room, apparently. And that's just fascinating. Just that way you don't have to climb back up. I'm not that hard on myself. I mean... Oh, thank you, Factor. I think you're a cool guy, too. But, like, I'm just saying that, like... There are certain things I need to, like, incorporate into the run Just that way I get better time. I don't think I can hit sub 5 without incorporating these things. But we're going to try a key skip. And maybe I regret the shit out of it. I don't know. Because normally there's a second key in this room. I guess there's like technically like 4 keys in this room. But we're not going to go for that key. We're going to do a key skip. We're going to do it. It's what I was like sort of practicing before the stream started. But by sort of practicing, I mean just that. Like sort of practicing. I should have practiced picking up that heart, apparently. Okay. This is one of the things I was worried about. One of 3 things in Fire Temple that I was worried about. Okay. Can I have a heart? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the hit. In the middle. Hey! First try. And we just skipped the need for a key. If I understand correctly, we probably just saved like 30, 40 seconds. You know, you just roll through the fire. For some reason, Link can just do that. And we're going to come over here, pick up bombs and a heart. I think Volvagia does 3 hearts of damage, I think. That sounded really loud. I am so sorry for those of you watching. Because that was obnoxious, and now it's covering chat. It's like, please restart. And I'm like, no, this is not the time. Damn it, I didn't climb. Snooze. Okay. This is what we've been waiting for. One of the most high-pressured rooms in the whole game. If we could get this first try, like, it'd be amazing. I mean, Factor, why would I stop? Like, what? Give me a sec. Let me reread that when we're out of anxiety room. Because I hate this room so much. So, one of the speed runs, I fell down the middle. Yes, fucking get it. I mean, Factor, you're the one showing up in my stream. You're the one doing all the work, man. Plus, you are a cool guy. I enjoy talking to you. And let's bust out our hammer. If I can click on hammer, I guess. Link just broke his legs. That didn't go too poorly. Now, there was actually another time save there, because last time I save resetted without getting the key. So we've just saved like 2 minutes. Technically, apparently 3. I don't know where we saved the other like minute there, but we're getting there. We are wildly ahead now. There's not another trick I'm worried about until Water Temple. I mean, I guess Volvagia could still kill us. That's still a possibility. Get out of my face, dude. Did you see that? We took the damage. He defused. We didn't take any damage. Yeah, the fire slugs just dropped magic, and we don't have magic yet, so That's no big deal. But the keys quite often drop hearts, which is what we do need. We're going to save like 5 minutes in Fire Temple. It's going to be amazing. Like, at this point, I'm thinking we can probably hit that 512. Because, like, I went through looking at the splits, and I'm like, if things go better, I can hit like 513, I think. Just based on the current round. Oh, you know what? We saved more time because of the fucking key skip. It completely slipped my mind. They're like, oh yeah, we skipped a key. That makes more sense. And now we get to do the skip to get to the boss, which is pretty exciting. So, like, normally, like, you're on the top and you have to, like, knock a platform down. Or, like, if you're doing a randomizer, you use hover boots to glide over. But Glitchless has this cool jump that sometimes I get to work. And other times I fail at a lot. But I think we'll get it to... Well, no matter what, we'll get it to work. The question is just how much time loss are we going to get. Hopefully not that much. Okay, we're at full health. Okay. I should probably just learn the setup. Because the only reason I know this is because Zephyr was like, just do this. So, of course, I don't actually know the setup. I'm just, like, getting close to it. And that's, like, close enough, I guess. But if I learn the actual setup, I'd probably get it first try instead of third time. Let's fucking go! So that is actually kind of exciting. And then it's Volvagia fight time. That was not bad at all. We're, like, getting wildly ahead right now. Yeah, so, like, normally you knock a platform down into the middle of the room, and then you jump on that platform to make the gap. But we didn't have to, because there's that, like, weird angle where if you jump just right, it bypasses the need. Like, you get just enough height, and just enough distance, I guess, to where Link grabs the ledge. That was good. Not gonna lie, I am actually feeling a little nervous now, because I'm like, we haven't goofed anything too bad. I mean, I guess we goofed Deku Tree and we lost like a minute in the Dongo, but like, nothing crazy. If we had Bo, we could shoot him and then he'd go in the ground faster, but we do Fire Temple first, so we don't get Bo. I'm pretty sure there's a way to hit him there, but I just don't know how. And then, of course, there's the bomb strat, which I guess I should learn at some point. Oof. You can tell I'm nervous, because I've goofed twice in this battle. Ugh. Like, there's no reason for me to be nervous, like... But it's just nice that the tricks are actually working. Like, I don't know, like... Maybe it's just the TV and, like, there's, like, input lag or whatever. But I feel like I'm doing a lot better on a lot of the dumb tricks. I shouldn't say the dumb tricks, the glitchless jumps. Okay, I think this time he fakes me once. You can tell I've fought this boss 3 times in the last week. Okay. That welcome to the chat room is so distracting. And... oh, this fight's over. Get in your hole. Get in your hole. Okay. Fun. And it's over, I think. Easy. Goddamn. I'm sorry, we have saved like 4 or 5 minutes in Fire Temple. That was a really bad Fire Temple before. And that was one key skip we added. Oh my god. And we don't pick up the heart here. We're trying to keep as low number of hearts as we can heading into the Dark Link fight. And even if we were low on health, we get healed when we go to the ferry for magic and for Aurora's Wind, for the record. So it's like, health here doesn't matter. That is crazy. Like, that might be my smoothest Fire Temple ever. You figure we beat it in less than 19 minutes. It was 18 minutes. And in theory, there's still like 20 seconds of time save. And I guess if I did the jump better. I think that's like the issue with speedrunning. You always end up doing this. You're like, but I could have done it better. It's like, no, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Like, that was the smoothest Fire Temple I've ever done. And I'm still like, but it could have been better. I think we saved 6 minutes. I mean, I guess it depends how long it takes Darunia to give us this medallion. And just so you guys know, we never take this shirt off now. We wear a red shirt for the rest of the game. Yeah, I am almost 7 minutes ahead. Actually, it looks like I am. Oh god. 3 of the last 4 splits have been rainbow. And the one that wasn't is like a 50-second split, so it'll never be rainbow again. That's crazy. Let's go get magic. Okay. The one speedrun I did, I went to the that ferry first, because I'm like, oh, I need to go get magic. But it doesn't do anything, because you don't... Like, the fairies don't acknowledge, the great fairies don't acknowledge that you can get their spells until you get the first one. So it's like, if you don't come here first, none of the other ones work. Which I also learned on a speedrun. Because the mindset was, I was like, I mean, we need magic just because to get to the Shadow Temple, we need magic so we can use Din's Fire. It's like the one point in the game I think we need magic. That and for Aurora's Wind. But in theory, you don't need Aurora's Wind. It's more of like, well, this helps kind of thing. But, I mean, still, it's useful. Yeah, when I was watching Danny B's run, he came here first before going in Fire Temple. And then he used this as his way to get to Beleru. Which is just interesting. Like, to me, it makes more sense to not do it that way. But I guess that's why I do not have number 1. Yeah, like, this is one of those splits that I'll probably never, like, rainbow. Because it's all the same. So we take a slight detour from dungeon crawling. I mean, I guess she had to have been. Her outfit's a bit much, but, I mean, whatever works for her. Maybe I should use a Great Fairy instead of, you know, Tetra next time. Oh, I'm being stupid. We're supposed to Beleru back. I just lost like 10 seconds. This is ridiculous. I'll never make that time up. That's not that big a deal, but that was a goof on my part. It like didn't even cross my mind. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there. Exactly. Restart the whole run. This is a bad run. I made too many mistakes. We're at like 5 mistakes now. It's too many. Could you imagine if I was that crazy, though? I was like, nope. We made a mistake. We have to restart. I think about doing that sometimes. I'm like, I should create criteria that actually warrants a restart for me. But I just don't have the patience to restart. Maybe it's just at the beginning of the game is so long. Like, it takes like 3 minutes before you're actually playing. It's like, don't they understand? I want to play the game immediately. And I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I'm like, I don't have the Ocarina equipped. Like, why don't I? Like, I might as well. Get out of my way, Mido. But for some reason, I decided that I would get in the habit of playing the song while I walked past. Is it faster? It probably makes no difference. Widescreen? Yeah, it might be widescreen, actually. I mean, there's no black bars on the side, so, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point, because the black bars are on the top and the bottom. I don't know, I do my jumps with it like this, so... I don't know. To be honest, I had my TV set to a weird, like, audio mode, and, not audio mode, automatic mode. And I didn't realize until the run where I failed at the Haunted Wasteland, because I'm like, I can't see anything. And then once I switched it off that, like, I've had a lot better luck at navigating that. You fucking stupid sign! Oh, God. That was a really bad time loss. Yeah, that might be why I always have those weird black bars on the screen. Because before the stream started, I was like, I should work my way around this so I don't have those obnoxious black bars. But then I decided against it because I'm like, I don't care that much. I spent like way too much time trying to figure out how to get everything I wanted on the screen. Because I'm like, I like having chat on screen. That way if I look back at the VOD, I can be like, oh, this is what's going on. This is who is here. This is what we were discussing. I don't know why I care so much about that, but... So, like, there's a way to, like, make Ice Cavern a lot nicer. And part of me is like, I should learn it. And then part of me is like, it took me 7 minutes. Like... Yeah. Maybe that is the problem. But I don't know if I'd have the luck with the jumps that I do if I adjusted that. But I might try it, like, do some dry runs. You walk away for 2 minutes. I skipped all of what, man? What did I skip? I haven't skipped anything. We didn't skip anything. We beat the entire fire temple in 19 minutes. It takes us 7 minutes to beat Ice Cavern. It's just too damn long. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's technically 6 minutes, but yeah. You're not wrong, man. You are not wrong. It was crazy. We successfully did a trick. There's a way to roll through some of the fire in Fire Temple. And by doing that, you save the need for a key. And then I didn't goof going up the spiral area to get the hammer. And then Volvagia played kind of nice. And we didn't fail the jump too many times. Well, the game is in Japanese because... So the way Ocarina of Time works, from my understanding, is text appears on the screen 1 frame at a time. 1 frame per character. So, like... the example would be like, if there's like 40 characters to get on the screen, it would take, in essence, 40 frames, and the game moves at, I think, 24 frames per second. So, by having it in Japanese, like, Japanese characters use up far less, like, they're more concentrated, I guess is the way to phrase it. A Japanese character will, communicate more in less than an English letter, if that makes any sense. The last time you saw me play this, when was that? Because normally I just do randomizers. Do you mean when you came in? Because when you came in, I was probably doing it then. If you just sat and lurked for a few minutes at the beginning. Because I've only done the flame skip like 3 times. I mean, I guess it's 3 times now, but let's see if I can do it. Ah. Fuck me. Whatever, just climb up, Link. Just kill him, because I don't want him fucking freezing us while I'm jumping. That's what I get for not angling my jump. I mean, yeah, I probably did try it on there. That's one thing I do like about randomizers. So, like, in theory, you can try all your tricks on a randomizer. It's just normally you don't have to, because, like, especially the way I have them set up, like, you get items in new spots, and then, like, you get keys in weird spots, and normally you don't need keys. But yeah, it seems like something I would probably have done. Yeah. I'm gonna trust that kanji is the correct word, because I do not know. I am uncultured swine. But yeah, basically. Can we just, you gonna come over here and try to attack me, please? Thank you. But because there's so much dialogue in this game, like, just by putting it in Japanese, you probably save like 20-30 minutes, something ridiculous like that. Because, like, we can't skip cutscenes. And I guess, let me go grab that one next. And here's another trick. I mean, I guess it's not really much of a trick, but, like, sort of is. But, like, you would think you need blue fire to get in there, but if you jump slash the right angle, bypasses the need. We do need to go get more blue fire, though. The only way to skip the next need is a Hess. I'm trying to remember why there was so much... Oh, the reason there was so much time save on the fire medallion split was because when I did it before, you need another key before you go to fight Volvagia. Okay, if you're not gonna attack me, then fuck it. But you need another key before you go there, and I forgot, and I save reset before I got that key. And because I did that, I lost a whole shit ton of time. Because then I had to, like, climb my way back up the tower to go get that key. So that's why there was so much time saved there. If you were curious, because you were like, I walked away and you were like 6 minutes ahead. Which, like, I guess we're about to lose some time. This ice cavern wasn't very clean. But that's fine, that's fine. We saved so much time on Fire Temple. And I'm pretty sure there's still time to save during, like, Haunted Wasteland. Maybe in... No, I think there was a goof in Shadow Temple. Where, like, you normally... You, like, let the fan take you across a ledge. And when I did, something went wrong, and I couldn't hit the ledge. Maybe next time I do this, I shouldn't drink a big energy drink. I should drink a 5-hour. Because 5-hour is not having fun. Yeah, I mean, I am a goof in Shadow Temple. Oh, we actually saved time? That's fascinating, actually. If you would have asked me if we were going to save time, I would have said no. And we saved almost a minute. It took us 6.5 minutes, and there are a bunch of fucking, yeah, rainbow split, too. Granted, it's worth noting the rainbow split, it's only like 8 runs it's comparing against. Yeah. Which is actually kind of bonkers. But I don't think there's like a major time save in Forest Temple, aside from me just being better. If I am better. I guess we'll find out, but... I can't believe we've saved 57 seconds. But yeah, there are all these glitchless jumps, so you don't have to push that block around. And it's like, if it takes me 6.5 minutes to get through there, do I need to learn them? I mean, I guess if the goal was sub 5, I should just take any time save I can get. Vanilla or overall? If it's vanilla, it's got to be at least like 30, 40 times. Overall, it's probably like, I don't know, like 50, 60, something like that. And then, if you mean just speed runs, it's probably like 7. Because I did the dry run, I did the first run, the second run, I think there was a third run. And then I did 2 runs last week, so 6, this would be 7, yeah. Something like that. I've played through this game a lot. Way more than anybody probably should. But it's such a good game. That is a pretty cool emote. I do like crown emotes. Like, imagine if I like had a stream where I just wore a crown. Like, that'd be crazy. But Don, we're gonna add so many attempts because we are hitting that that sub 5. We're not doing it today. I don't think. Unless, I mean, I guess I could. No, I think I counted for most of the time save in my 512 guess. And aside from the one key skip that we did. I mean, who doesn't play Ocarina of Time like 4 times a year? You figure I've streamed it probably like 7 or 8 times. Probably more than that, actually, but... And then I used to play a lot as a kid because, like, it's the best game of all time. Yeah. Well, I'm at a whopping 0 for a hat in time, so... Fuck. You mind turning around there, buddy? I mean, I assume that's 2 hours, 56 minutes. That seems like a good time. I mean, granted, I haven't played the game, but... I mean, anytime it's like sub 3 hours for an actual video game. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, like, I don't generally remember the seconds. Because, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, the time I had before was, in essence, 5:19. That's what matters, Factor. We all have to be happy with our numbers. Because that's what we get. We can want to improve them. We gotta be happy with them. I don't remember how long this dialogue drop is. Apparently it's not that long. Exactly. This run is gonna be like 5:10, 5:11, something like that. If I was just gonna guess, I'm guessing, assuming I'm not gonna fuck something up, and that's a bad idea. With the way I play this game, nah. It's like weird when you see people who are like really good at this game, because it's like they don't even worry about taking damage. Like they're just like, I'm only gonna take damage when I want to. Can we thank you. Can we get the nice entrance? We did. Nice. So sometimes when you come in so fast and hot that the wolfos spawn. And sometimes you don't. And that's very nice. Like you can hear them spawning down there now, but there we go. Yeah. Isn't that what they like? I feel like sometimes I don't take damage doing that. So here's a time we could die. Let's get some hearts. Nice. We already have the bottle equipped. I'm pretty sure we have the Ocarina equipped, so it doesn't matter which way we go. I mean, if you think about things like that, there's always a weird thing like that. Is there ever like a thing you would want to be your last Twitch message? Like, really? I don't think there's anything that I would really want to be my last Twitch message. Like, most Twitch messages are, like, kind of weird. Yeah, keep jumping. I don't know how I got you to keep jumping, but I really appreciate it, buddy. Do I just have to ask nicely? Keep jumping. Keep jumping. I say keep jumping. Buddy, you're supposed to keep jumping. There we go. I mean, that'd be a really weird message to just put in Twitch. Like, if somebody said that, I'd be like, oh no, something's wrong. There we go. And we'll hold on to that fairy until hopefully the end of the game. Because we only get the one bottle, so... I wasn't expecting him to go to the left, I was expecting him to go to the right. I really hope that's not really loud. That's gonna be really loud, isn't it? Maybe they're gonna go away? Yeah, it sounds like they're going away. Thank God. Nuts. Yeah, give me all your nuts. I mean, that would just be a weird message overall factor if you said your ass is on fire. But I mean, if it is, you probably should stop eating whatever you're eating. You mind getting hit? What the... Thank you. That was really awkward. And that's just the map chest. We don't give a shit about that. I'm trying to think if we need to change our inventory again before we get the bow. No, I don't think we do. I just don't like leaving the fairy, like, equipped. That's just really awkward. Oh god, that'd be a really awful last message. Boo. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what, like, the most boring message would be. Yeah, we need those hearts. Dude, I'm eating pancakes right now. That would be an amazing last message. Everybody be like, damn, I want some pancakes. I mean, you figure statistically, hey is probably people's last message more often than not. I mean, just based on the fact that like people say hey all the time. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a worse message, like just like one of my peeve messages. And when I see them, I'm like, oh, that's great. But like off the top of my head, I got nothing. Yep, Navi, there are arrows on the floor. That would be an amazing last message. It'd be like tragic. There'd probably be like a news story on it. People would be like, and then he died. He had a heart attack. Was he poisoned? So, yeah, I'd probably get poisoned at some point in my life. No, I don't think I make that many enemies, so I probably wouldn't get poisoned, but... No. The other day I counted these. And I don't remember what the numbers were. So I was like, what was the point of counting them? Gotta be a lit message to go out on, though. I don't know, I try not to think about dying too much. Makes life just a wee bit more depressing. I wasted a little bit of time there, because the block was in position and I kept pushing it. But then again, I spent like half this run running in the walls that like clearly aren't gonna move. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's like a weird timing thing with these blocks. Oh, to be fair, Factor, I don't get those messages much at all. Even like the bot messages, I don't get much anymore. I don't know if Twitch has been like cracking down on them or what, but maybe I'm just getting lucky. At some point I was supposed to get lucky, right? And that was the other thing I needed equipped. I need Furor's Wind equipped. Oh, I can equip it when I get the bow. I don't need it until then. Why am I being stupid? Oh, is there Navi? Top 5 worst rooms in the game. It's an anxiety room because, oh no, there are enemies on the ceiling. And Navi stops you twice. I guess like a benefit of not having many people watching at any given point, no, you're over there, is that you don't get those messages. Because like, would a raid from me right now do anybody much good? Probably not. Not complaining, I'm just saying like, it'd be pointless to come in my stream and be like, raid this channel. Okay. Oh. Still at 2. 3. 4. Switch. 1. 2. 3. 4. You wanna put your shield down? Dude, you have literally done no attacking. Thank you. Yeah. It is one of those annoying things, because it's like at points, it's like, yo, I could use your shout out, buddy. Like, you're coming in just using me for views, but... Yo, we just saved 28 seconds. Let's fucking go. Okay. We need bow. We need Furor's Wind. I mean, we might as well just cast Furor's Wind now. Yeah, but it's like one of those things, like, you have to question, like, anytime somebody comes in who's not normally there, you're like, why are you here? Are you just here to watch my content? I don't know, that's why I generally, like, I think it's actually in one of my rules not to mention your stream, or it's like be mindful of shouting out your stream. And we went the wrong way, didn't we? We did. Fuck. And I didn't equip nuts. I guess we don't need Forward Wind for a little bit. We'll change our plan on the fly. Yeah, it was not good on my part. What I've noticed is I pretty much always leave Hookshot equipped. So, this is a key. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. We're gonna hit both sides either way. But I'd rather go the other way. And cast Aurora's Wind on that side. But I don't know. It probably does save time. But it's probably like such a minuscule amount of time. That like, does it really matter? Yes, yes it does. Because this run could be sub 5 if I actually play well. No, I'm not expecting sub 5. So there's still 12 minutes on the split, so we're like 9 minutes ahead. That's crazy. But I think aside from like Shadow Temple, and I mean I guess Water Temple could go better. I don't think there's that much time save. Yeah. The irony is, like, it was a relatively good attempt, too. I mean, it cost me, like, a second. Actually, I think there is a little bit of time save here, because I think in the run that I, like, quote-unquote PB'd, I think I had to go get those hearts, because I was low on health. I mean, it's also a game I've played a lot of, Factor, so... Plus, I played it like 4 times last week, so... There we go. I've gotten a lot better at that. There's like one of the only rooms for that, too. We just got a first magic drop. Okay. Yep. Really? I can't believe you only played it once. It's like one of those games you gotta play like 100 times. You should have to play every single day for your entire life. Because it's like, why not? What is there better to do? Define beginning. Like, how far do you mean, like, because, like, beginning to me, like, the child dungeons are basically, like, a tutorial level. Like, as weird as that is to say. I'm pretty sure this is the compass. It's unfortunate they didn't drop arrows. I think all the witches are girls. She should have dropped arrows for me. We're getting low. There's this lovely video series on YouTube I was watching where they discuss the music of these games. At the Gerudo training place? The fortress or the training grounds? Because, like, the fortress I sort of get. The training grounds, I mean... Oh, because it's got that great music, right? Wait till you see that. I was very impressed with how fast I did that on the PB. And... jump. First try. As a kid, that trick messed me up so bad. Even as a young adult. And I think on the PB I fell trying to do that jump. But there's there's the Gerudo Fortress, and there's also the Gerudo Training Grounds. The Training Grounds is like, there's a big hideout, and you have to like explore through it and get keys and all that. The Fortress is where you save the Carpenters at. It's like, there's a very small difference. I mean, you only have to do one of them. The Fortress is more of, well, the Fortress is necessary. The Training Grounds is not. So it's probably the Fortress. The Training Grounds, it just gets you the Ice Arrows, and it's like the Ice Arrows don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I mean, not even in the grand scheme of things. That might be the Training Grounds then. Yeah, you don't have to do that. And to your credit, it is a very boring part of the game. Because it's just room after room. It's kind of like Shadow Temple in that way, if that makes any sense. We're getting low on arrows, and I don't like it. I mean, I guess in theory we only need 5 more for a while. Nut. Nut. Arrows? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask is... it's okay. I used to enjoy it a lot more as a kid, but like the older I get, the more I'm like, this isn't that good of a game. Like, it's a great game, but like, I don't think it's better than Ocarina. I do think the Majora's Mask randomizers are more fun, but I don't really know why. I mean, you're totally entitled to your opinion there. I mean, I don't know, I think my issue with Majora's Mask is just, like, it's a bunch of dumb shit that doesn't really matter. Like, Ocarina of Time, if I was going to make, like, a complaint about it, it's like, oh, it's slow. Like, there's so often in the game where you're just waiting for stuff to happen. Like, right now, I'm just waiting for the Poe to show back up. Like, it's not invigorating content. But Majora's Mask, it's like, there's parts that I just don't have fun with. Like, most of the dungeons, for the record. Like, I mean, Woodfall's okay. I think Snowhead's the best dungeon in the game, but Great Bay sucks. People badmouth the Ocarina of Time Water Temple, and it's like, it's not bad. But Great Bay is just not fun. Okay. Nice. If we have a smooth Phantom Ganon fight, we might save time here, too. I don't know, because we did go the wrong way. Blue carpet. And I think we skip one here, because this would be the white floor. White carpet, I guess. I think it's the opposite of what you think it would be, so... I tell people all the time, I'm like, my brain works in really dumb ways. Or, I shouldn't say dumb, but like, my brain does weird things to remember. And like, that's an example. Like, it's not what I expect it to be. Why don't I just remember it as, it's the way you think it's going to be, because it's the opposite. 3, back. Okay. This fight could go poorly. It's kind of interesting that, like, according to that, we're like, I don't know, like 10 minutes ahead. Something like that. Let me go straight into Water Temple after this. Okay. Wait. Nice. Yeah, you can use hookshot here. Like, you would think you'd have to use the bow. No, you can use the hookshot. Oh, they're right next to each other. They're really gonna be next to each other 3 times in a row? Okay, Ganon, let's do this thing. Come on, dude. Fly up. Up. There you go. Okay, go hide over there by those pillars. Fuck. Frickin'. One cycle, nice. We're not gonna save much time, but I do think we save time. And I think I pick up this heart based on how much health I have. Because it's more of like, in the Water Temple, you gotta worry about not having enough health because we don't get the Zora Tunic. We're at 4 hearts, I think we have like 30 seconds, which I think is enough time. Let's just pick it up anyway. What's the harm, right? It adds like 4 seconds to our time. Like, that's no big deal. It's no big deal. It actually only takes like 3 seconds to pick it up. Which is kind of bonkers when you think about it. Okay, Saria, don't talk too much. Come on, we're trying to save a minute here. So we're like 8.5 minutes ahead. I guess a really good thing I didn't grab that Red Bull. It's still not bad. I beat it almost a minute faster than in the PB. And there was actually a rainbow split too. And I guess technically it's 51 seconds, but still pretty good. I love that scream. It's like the best scream in the whole game. It's just so long and drawn out. It's like, Link, you already landed on the ground, man. And you're just like, ah! We get a cutscene. And there's a little trick for this, too. The Enter Water Temple split. And if I don't get it, we'll be losing time. We'll only be losing like 3-4 seconds, but still. You don't want to lose any time. Oh, fuck. I always do that. We need bow before we need bombs. But, I mean, we're going to have to open the inventory again anyway, so it doesn't matter. We need to switch the bombs with the bow. Okay. Angle right. Them heavy boots. There we go. Yeah, so like the way that trick works is like if you time it right, you don't have to worry about Link doesn't have to read the Navi dialogue before I'm sorry, my brain is becoming mush. So sometimes Link will have to read the Navi dialogue before he can pull out the hook shot. That's what it is. We know this the right way because it has the torches on it. We know we shouldn't roll into the wall because that's slower. We want to take our boots off first, so that way we can watch Link try to swim away from Ruto. Look at those eyes! Yeah, because those are definitely ears down there. Because, like, there are earrings attached. Yeah, swim up. It's a great visual for you guys. Like, who doesn't like looking at the wall? Okay. First adjustment in the water level. Nice. I'm really not accurate at that. And that's why I'm not world famous speedrunner of this game. Because I cannot Hess to save my life. I'm either all in or I'm all out. Okay. Can you not? You didn't even do anything. Wow, this is really going poorly. Like, really poorly. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, open up. Thank you. That was a train wreck and a half. There is literally a train and a half that have been destroyed because of how horrible I did. Like, that was brutal. Did I already goof? Yeah, I think I already goofed. I needed set for Roar's Win before I did that. Man. Trains! Trains! And more trains! I've never been on a train. I've been on a, I'm trying to think what the difference is. Like, it's a train, except it's on a specific track that goes through, like, a city. Something like that. right? Because we didn't actually use Farore's Wind appropriately, we don't need it. We need the bow. Again, as an oof. Monorail, thank you. And all I know is that video. It used to be a commercial when I was a kid. And it was like, trains, trains, and more trains. That's all I know about trains. I don't even know how they work. Like, what is a train? See? I'm glad you remembered it. There used to be so many cool commercials. Yes! I think everybody knows that commercial. I don't know why we decided to remember it, but we do. Yep, it's this path. Them heavy boots. We need bombs. I don't know what it was, but I just remember that commercial. It is a classic. It's like one of those commercials that, like, it sticks with you. And thank God it does. Like, what would my life be without that commercial? It's like one of those things, like the video of the kid. He's like, I like turtles. It's like, there are videos that just stick with you. And that's one of them. I guess we could Farore's Wind now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the actual product was. Lots and lots of trains! Yeah, that seems about right. Take me back to the entrance. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, this water temple's been very sloppy. I'm really kind of screwing the pooch here. Let's see. Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. Can you fuck off, please? You're not even gonna drop me hearts, really? Okay, I'm gonna spoil it. Like, you fuck out of here! Literally, I lined myself up. I think I had it, and then the second one came. Like, really? I would assume there's like probably a super easy setup that like makes this completely obsolete. Oh, damn it. Okay. Can we get it first try? First fucking try. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I think it's without the exclamation point. Did you see that? First fucking try. We lost so much time in the fight with the shell blades or whatever they're called. But that double trick, it went. There we go. As long as it's in the Discord, I'll watch the shit out of that. Yeah, we need hammer. I'm sorry, I'm like really excited about that. I wonder if that means I'm getting better at that trick. Or did I just get really lucky? I mean, it could be a combination. I should have went for the... There we go. Okay. We could still, in theory, have a good split here. If I don't fuck up this room too bad. This room is like the room I think of when I think of like, man, I really cannot aim. Because I always screw this room up. There we go. Okay, he didn't make it to the platform. I was like, he made it. There we go. Good to know. I gotta aim down when I do that. Okay. Lit. Nice. Wow. I actually did the trick. I'm so used to not doing it that I didn't know what to do when I did it. Okay, how bad can the Darkling fight go? I mean, now that we have Din's Fire, so I don't know why I'm even grabbing that magic power. I am speed. Okay, the run was going well, so obviously the Darkling fight has to go poorly. Get back over here, buddy. Fuck me. Let's work our way back over here. Just remember from the beginning of the stream when I was like, I think I worked the kinks out of the Darkling fight. Okay. This is not going well. Not going well at all. I mean, we have a fairy, so... I hate this stupid fight. To be honest, Factor, I really don't know what the fuck the strategy is. Because, like, half the time, I'll do shit and it'll work. And then other half the time, it will not. Like, right now, we literally can't hit him. Well, Run's about to be dead. This is very upsetting. Okay, let's bust the fucking nut. Like, no joke, the last time I fought him, he did not fucking do anything. I don't think he got a single hit off. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of really pissed off about this. I felt wildly confident about this fight, too. I was like, I'm not gonna be worried about Darkling anymore. Get some distance. It's not at a full angle. Okay, we have one nut left. Oh, God. Yeah. No joke, this is what happens to me every fucking time. Yep. So there's literally 2 versions of this fight, right? And it's what happens every time. I'll either get my ass completely handed to me and look like I don't know how to fucking play the game, or I go in there and he literally can't do shit. And it'll be like, what the fuck was the difference? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But that's so annoying. Because there goes the good run. Ugh. We're going to go in there, and I'm like 20% confident. Well, not 20%. I'm like 90% confident he will not hit me a single time. And it'll be like, what the fuck was the difference? There is clearly something I do not understand about how this fight works. I just tried a combination of 3 different strategies, and I couldn't get him to hit, like, get hit. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? And all the good RNG we had beforehand. Fire Temple went so smooth, and we had a really good time in the Ice Cavern, and come on. He's stuck. Why did I lower it? What the fuck is happening right now? The enemy is stuck. I'm playing like an idiot. We don't even have nuts for backup strat. And there I was at the beginning of the stream, and I was practicing fucking flame skip. Which I didn't need to practice, because I did it first try. What a fucking joke. Of course. We were like half a second too late. And these are the moments where I end up getting really irritated during speedruns, because it's like, legitimately, like, why did that happen? Am I just stupid? I watched a video and they're like, all you have to do is sit on the middle island and hit him with a hammer. And I tried that, and then what happened? It didn't fucking work, because I can't fucking play this game. Thank you, Link. Okay. Okay. We weren't close enough to the island. Let's try this again. Try to hit him a few times with your sword. Okay, we're not gonna have the good second fight. That's what normally happens. I come in the second fight and you just cannot do shit. Oh, thank you, Navi. Watch out. You ain't wrong. He's just gonna keep fucking backflipping. Okay. No, there we go. What the fuck was the difference? What was the difference? It was the exact same fight both times. And one time it worked, and the other time it failed epically. Oh. We just lost 7 minutes. Fucking 7 minutes. Oh. We lost our fairy. Yeah, because again, like, when I hit him the first time, he can't do anything. Literally, you can go back and watch the other speedruns, and it's exactly the same thing that happens. I'll get him that one time, and the moment I get him the first time, he's just done. He can't do anything. It's just so annoying. This will be the second run that I have submitted where that exact thing has happened. No, I should probably try to just swim past this one. Where, like, I lose the first fight, and then the second fight, like, he just gives up. The sad thing is, right, because we just lost 7 minutes on that split. Which, like, that's just 7 minutes of actual loss. Like, it's not compared against a bad fight. It's just loss. Like, but we're still ahead. We are still ahead. Like, really weird, isn't it? Like, technically there's 10 minutes left on this split, and we are exactly 10 minutes ahead. Like, we're exactly where I was last time. It's just weird. It's just weird. You know, part of me was like, we might be able to do this, the sub 5 this run. There's no way. I'll take your time, Factor. You ain't missing much, buddy. Oh, what a joke. That went horribly. Oh, it just acknowledged that that you sent the video. I mean, we'll still PB probably. So there's that. I never remember which path is right for this try. I think it's north, I think. Because I think this is not right. Yeah, it's north. Take the boots off. Close enough. Okay. Put our heavy boots back on. Nice, we fell backwards. That was actually really nice. Okay. The room with the trick. Let's get these hearts. Heavy boots. Wait, no. Let's fucking go. Yeah, naturally I wasn't gonna get it first try. Oh, welcome back, Factor. Didn't miss much. We killed some enemies, got some health. Is it ever? I mean, I guess in theory, like... Fuck. The majority of my relationships have started in springtime, so I guess maybe it is. But that also implies that love was involved in those relationships, and it was not, so... I would assume after like 3 fails, we're not actually saving time. But now we're hitting the sunken cost fallacy, because now if I turn around and do it vanilla, we've just lost time. Go, 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 go. There we go. Jesus. Oof. Yeah, that is really unfortunate, actually. But I mean, spring isn't supposed to be necessarily about love. It's supposed to be about, new beginnings. Which is, like, kind of what people associate with love. So it's like, it's not necessarily the same. I mean, maybe it's just an opportunity for them to find a new, better relationship. Especially if they broke up with them. Which is like a weird use of pronouns, but... Not like that it's going to tell me that we're like 4.5 minutes behind. I believe there's a fairy in this room. Let's just get that. Those are the best relationships, man. If they're not breaking up and getting back together in 2 weeks, why are they even dating? Right? Yeah, I think we're actually, like, one track. The really awful Darkling fight, and I think, honestly, like, we are at the exact same time we would be normally. Like, I'm just like, let the enemy hit me. Fuck it. I can't wait till I go back to watch the footage, and I'm gonna be like, he was 1 hit away from death, wasn't he? Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I just meant that, like, you had said that, this time they actually broke up with the other. It's like, that means nothing. Oh. Just because, like, that's a weird, like, combination of pronouns. Like, I don't know who either of these people are. I think I know what you mean. That, like, the person who would normally break up was one broken up with. It's just a weird verbiage. No, I get it. I probably wouldn't want to know. I guess. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, due to COVID, there have been a lot of people who've been in relationships that, like, don't really want to be in a relationship with the other person. But they're probably, like, staying in it because of fear of, like, oh no, the other person's gonna be all sad, and jazz like that. It wouldn't surprise me. Into the corner. No! Fuck out of here. And now we're losing time. And that's because I got greedy. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's actually like a trend. if like years from now we look back and we're like, yep, that was a thing. People actually did, you know, get into pointless COVID relationships just because there was nothing else to do. And then it's like once it's over, it's like a new like awakening, new opening. No, not opening. A new feeling of life. I don't know what I mean. I think you're following. I think. Yeah, Link. I definitely wanted you to grab that ledge. I mean, it wouldn't be nice. It'd be kind of sad, but I think I need to, like, refocus a little bit. Like, the goal was to hit that 518. That was the goal. And we were, like, 10 minutes ahead. Well, I guess 7 minutes ahead. And so I got a little sidetracked. And then I was like, oh, but we could hit that. Like, we can still hit our goal. It's all that matters. Just aiming for that 518. And there's our wife. I like watching her flippers just go. Or fins, maybe? I don't know what to call them. Just like... It's very, I wouldn't say she's waifu. Fish waifu is Mipha from Breath of the Wild, but... I think literally all this loss is just that bad Morpho fight. Not that it was, like, bad, but, like... It could have been a lot better. Yeah. I mean, she's probably, like, the girl in Zelda who is the most waifu material. Mipha is so good. I'm trying to think of who would even, like, be in that ballpark. Like, maybe Paya? Super submissive, like... I shouldn't say submissive, but, like, she's, like, very much so, Oh... I don't know how to phrase it. She's, I don't want to say obsessive. Like, she definitely likes Link. And that's worth points. That's worth points. On a conversational note, similar to earlier when we were discussing like the last Twitch message you would send, think about like the person who's gonna have to review this run to make sure everything's on the up and up, and like all the awkwardness that they're like gonna have to withstand when checking this run. They'd be like, why are they talking about Mipha and Paya? I mean, I guess that's probably pretty normal, but that was almost bad. Oh, fuck you, Navi. Yeah. Sorry to whoever has to review this run. They're probably laughing at me right now. They're like, he really got his ass beat by that fucking Dark Link. And I did. Yeah, Mipha's cute. Again, on the last speedrun, she was the background on the splitter. She's like the waifu. I guess I gotta aim up a little bit more. I'm sorry. I'm just the one standing here. Like, just caught in the crossfires of this conversation between you and whatever admin reviews this run. Hello, whoever checks this run. Yeah, how is your day going? The first run I submitted, they actually messaged back when they approved it, and they're like, actually, your time was this. I'm like, nice. I think I do the timer wrong. I think you're supposed to do it from like the first like slash on Ganon's face, but I always do it for the last because it's way more epic that way. But I'm like, I'll lose the 3 seconds, whatever. I don't care. Are you hanging? Because they said my time was off. It was like just a few seconds off. Because they're like, yeah, you're supposed to stop the timer here. Except they didn't say that, and I don't think they did. I'm not good at speed running yet. Probably ever, but we'll see. Okay, let's see how this goes. To be honest, like this is the part that I have the second most anxiety about. Well, third. It's probably like Dark Link, that room in the Fire Temple, and then this. Not this in particular, but the Haunted Wasteland. And they're all conveniently the places where I've ruined runs. So maybe that's the common thread here. Yeah, that was so sad. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep harping on it, but I just see that 719 and I'm like, fuck. I mean, I guess to stay positive, it's like, that guarantees there's time save. Like, no matter what time I get, in theory, I could do another run directly following it, and in theory, beat it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I always say that, I'm like, maybe I'll do 2 runs, and then I always do the first one. I'm like, I don't feel like doing another run. You gonna stop? Because, like, after that first one, I never feel like doing a second one. I'm always like, ugh. Maybe it's just because, like, the run is very, like, I'm trying to think what the term is. It's very angled. Like, I don't like the Shadow Temple, and that's the last thing you do. And then, like, I don't like the beginning part. It's like the middle part of the run that I like. We probably should have waited outside for just a split second more. But oh well. I'll see if I can do this, like, angled like a triangle. There's like an actual term for it, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember what the term is. I want to say, like, truncated, but I don't think that's right. But there's a term for it. Like, back-ended, maybe? Like, that's how you would call it if you're talking about, like, a sports contract. You'd be like, oh, this run is very back-ended. Yeah, back-ended, because I think it's front-ended and back-ended. One day, I'll actually put learning how to do this fight well into my repertoire. Okay. Turn back around. Yeah, the first time I did the Saving the Carpenters last week, I was like, shit. I actually just remember where they're at now. Which, like, if you would have told me as a kid, I would have been like, no, I don't. Because, like, as a kid, it just felt like a guessing game. I was like, I just go wherever I think I need to go. Until I hit all the doors. Which, like, this is probably one of my proudest parts of this, this run. Is just knowing which way to go. Which sounds kind of dumb, but, I mean, it makes sense. Come on, turn the corner. Thank you. I wonder if, like, the moment the arrow hits them, if then they're unconscious. Or if it's possible to, like, hit them with the arrow and then them still get you. That'd be, like, really awkward. There is time save on the next split, because I did get lost in the Wasteland once. So there's at least a minute of time save still. They're just hiding by that fucking torch. Knowing Link's sword just loves hitting it. Okay, come on. Do a jump slash. Or don't. Okay, that's cool too. You just gonna fucking put your swords down? God fucking damn. That was not a good fight. Like, I'm actually a little worried that the guard's gonna be woken back up by the time we get back out there. Because, like, that would actually be a real-time loss. Like, if we get caught, and then we'd have to get sent back, we'd have to watch, like, we'd have to read the dialogue, like, oh, you thought you could stick it, and all that, and then we'd have to find our way back here, which would be, like, at least a minute. Okay, they're still down. It's just filler words, Factor. I'm sorry. You give me more fun profanity to say that doesn't get me banned off Twitch, then sure. I'm surprised, like, Twitch hasn't made a stance on that. Like, in a serious, like, twist. I mean, I guess they don't care because, like, it's just religion, but... She's just gonna keep rolling around. Fucking stop. Thank you. Larm? And I don't know. Larm isn't fun. It's too close to alarm. It's really larming dumb. There's too much strong M. We need a weaker consonant than M. M is very strong. And it's in the middle of the word. If it was at the beginning of the word, maybe. But... give me the membership card. Yeah, we saved time. I did try a different little bit of routing there. Where instead of saving the two in the middle, I went to the one on the sides first. That's probably where the time save came from, but... yeah, I mean, language is dumb. Except for, like, sign language. That shit's cool. What, it's whack that I saved them in it, or it's whack that the M is too strong of a letter? Or both. Nice, Link. Yes. Fair, fair. If we could get this first try, then we'd be in fucking go mode. It'd be like... I'd be sitting here like, we're gonna save a lot of time. Open. I say that, it's like, there's not that much time to save. But, no. It would save like a minute. On top of the last minute we saved, we'd be like, actually catching up. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I remember. And we have a fairy, just in case I don't. This is where, like, the vast majority of the remaining time save is. Because this means we don't have to go to the well. My eyesight is not that good. Shut up and heavy. Oh, fuck me. Man, you should have gotten fried chicken then. Who doesn't always want fried chicken? I say that, I haven't had fried chicken in a while. We just lost a lot of time there. I don't know, I was watching a Salmon Cat, and I was like, man, that fried chicken sounds good. Like, believe it or not, I haven't actually eaten yet today. I just went straight from, like, a shower to stream. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I mean, you take your time on that one. Okay. Hey, let's alarm and go. I can't believe it. If you would have told me like a year ago, I would have learned how to do that trick, I'd have been like, nah. Bullshit. But here I am, going through the haunted wasteland without the lens. Feels good. Oh god, should I look up what larm means? Okay, into the spirit temple. Out of the spirit temple. To Bing. Larm. Definition. Oh god, it already popped something up. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Larm. Unknown, boring, or uninteresting when compared to someone or something fun and colorful. That's me! I'm Larm! It's like calling somebody lame. That's me! I mean, to be fair, I got that off Urban Dictionary. So it's like, Urban Dictionary probably has everything in it. Yeah, Don, you missed everything. We lost 7 minutes because of the Dark Link fight. It went horribly. We just got through Haunted Wasteland without lens, which is like the thing I'm most proud of in this run. No, there's nothing new factor. We just saved a minute and a half. Look at fucking that. Rainbow split. Let's go. And I believe this is a save reset. We did waste a fairy, so that's pretty awkward. But I mean, you figure this split's supposed to be 2 minutes, so we're still 3 minutes ahead. Still 3 minutes ahead. We stole a word, because that's what we Larman do. I don't know how much that works in that context, but I don't know. Larm, I don't think it works as a verb. And now we have Prelude. I gotta remember, because I can't see it. This is also Din's Fire time. Oh, you can see her back there. She's just watching me. Exactly, guys. No, where are you going, Racy? No. No, you were sitting there real good. Stop. Keep moving. You don't sit on all the wires. Yeah, there's like no way we save time on the split ever. Yeah, it's like she was sitting in like a perfect spot and everything for a little bit there. But that's what she do. She likes being a pain in the butt. Yeah, on hindsight, I probably could have left on the You Love Reese, prove it, but I didn't. And I think this one's Fade to White. We might have actually saved time on it. Not really. Oh, and look at this. I was smart earlier, and when we were finishing up as Kid Link, when I equipped Ocarina to play Song of Time, I actually set up my inventory. It's like the first time I've ever done that. Now that is like 3 seconds of time save. If that. But you know what? I'm proud of it. We have bombs. We have boomerang equipped. We don't have Din's fire equipped, but we can. Because we wouldn't have it. Okay, this isn't going too poorly. I'd have liked a little more momentum on that jump, but okay. Oof. Alarm. That's pretty good. So I was streaming for 8 minutes before we started the run. That's not bad. I gotta give her like a little like beauty mark, like right there. Like, I mean, yeah, her nipples are hanging out, and I mean, I guess they're not, but like her boobs are right there. But you know, she's got a beauty mark. You know, she's not perfect. She got flaws. She got some wily hair. Reese, stop. Stop. Go lay down. Because I don't know what anything is, if we're being honest, Rena. And Gibby's gonna lose his, the advantage he gained. Gross. Who wants to ever go to the dentist? I haven't been to the dentist in years. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad you guys couldn't see my face when that happened. Thank you for the host, Rena. I literally jumped. I was not ready for that. Because, chatbot isn't on. So I haven't had any sound in a while. I didn't angle up right. Okay. I can't believe we saved time on that split. I can't believe Reese's going where she's supposed to not be yet. Go to the dentist? No. I'll never go to the dentist. You think I got money for the dentist? I had to pay $955 to get my car fucking brakes working. And I'll never go to the dentist. Cars are overrated. I don't know. It was fine, period. It sounds like it was not fine. Come on, Naboru, shut up. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've probably mentioned it on stream like a dozen times, but the Taco Bell, there's a Taco Bell FC. It's like 2 miles from my house. But They will not deliver me food for the Taco Bell, but only do the KFC. So the nearest Taco Bell that will deliver is like fucking 9 miles, I think. I'm sorry, Larming? It's like Larming 9 miles. Yeah, Navi, thank you. I guess I could just go to the door. Was that not? They only had... Oh, really? That's what I get. I try to be preemptive, and... No, I don't want KFC. KFC gives me indigestion, and then I end up, like, coughing a lot, and then on top of that, it's, like, not good enough to warrant any of that pain and discomfort. No, I mean, fair factor. You get some, man. Why not? Switch to stick. Singular stick. Oh, I think their famous bowl was better than I thought it would be. But I do think I don't like their mac and cheese. I'm not 100% though. Shoot fire. I'm trying to think what else it was about KFC, because there's something else KFC does well, but I can't think of what it is. I mean, their Western fries are pretty good for a while. Little potato wedges is I think what they called them. Plus they have cherry Pepsi. Racy. Keep moving. Yeah, still don't know what Putin is. Are we talking about Russia? Did you go to Russia? Yeah, it actually is quite expensive. There we go. Part of me was debating, I'm like, would it be faster if I get the bomb choose here? But I didn't do it. I mean, to be fair, I'm like never a good example. There are a lot of things I should know that I don't know, and a lot of things I don't, well, a lot of things I do know that I probably shouldn't know. Imported the notebook? Why ain't you talking about imported the notebook? Nice. Can you fucking stop? Dude, I'm out of your range. Thank you. God damn. I'm sorry, alarm. Why are they the most annoying enemy in the game? Whoops, not supposed to do that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, that makes sense. Because I didn't go out of my way to send you that. Reese, where are you going? Keep moving. Yep, climb, Link. I mean, I guess. Go for it. Not like I'm gonna feel it. Okay. We have literally one stick. There we go. We don't want to lose our last stick. And bombs. Oh, I wanted to switch shields. I'm like, there was something else I wanted to do. We're pretty much done as Kid Link. Feels good. Yeah, welcome to the chat room indeed. That was almost really bad. Nice. Side up, side up. Break it for me. Thank you. There we go. Fight's over. Oh, God. Thank God. What did you say? It probably didn't show up, to be honest. So I got a VPN a while ago, and for whatever reason, it has a lot of issues when I'm streaming, which is kind of dumb because that's when I need it the most. That and Netflix, I guess, but... So for whatever reason, every once in a while, it reloads the chat room. That's why I always say, like, well, I don't always, but that's why I'll say sometimes, welcome to the chat room. Like I've been here the whole time. Where are you going, Reese? Did you really wait until I moved it? Is that really what you were waiting for? It's probably more than 15 minutes. I think it's like if chat doesn't move for like 30 seconds or something, it'll refresh. So like when chat dies, it's very distracting. I guess it's not, because it's the same amount of distraction as normal. But, So we lost 3 seconds. That's not that bad. I mean, we probably wouldn't have lost any time if I didn't get messed up by that BMO so bad. Okay, we're done as Kid Link. Say bye to Kid Link, guys. Bye, Kid Link. He's gone. So doing it right now. Racy, come on. Why do you keep doing it? No, don't stand there. She makes me feel like a monster. Nice. Yeah, Kid Link's dead. We won't see him until the end credits. I don't even know if I normally go that far in the end credits. Oh shit, guys. You saw that time save there? 0.2 seconds? Oh, whoops. I goofed. I'm supposed to go up the side. That was bad. I love they're like, go that way, get the compass. Or the map or whatever. I'm like, no. Nice. You could see I thought the camera angle was going to change, and it didn't. Racy, there's literally nothing for you there. Why do you feel the need? Okay, I'll goof that trick. Hey, Factor. Butts? What kind of butts? Whose butts are we talking about? Talking about Riku Bomb? You gonna... Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I'm sorry, what the alarm happened there? Sexy butts? Yeah, you talking about Riku Bomb. Yeah. That's something to keep us all happy. Who here doesn't like Riku Bomb? Like, for real. The poor admin. Really, game? Oh, fuck. We only messed it up once. We've been pretty good at it so far. No, we're submitting it, period. We're still, like 20 minutes ahead of where I was last time. Something really atrocious would have to happen for it to not be submitted. Unless I actually do a second run, and the second run does better. But knowing me, by the time I leave Shadow Temple, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be like, I don't want to play this game ever again. Damn. No, don't worry about it, Factor. They're not gonna give a shit. They're not gonna give a alarm. They're gonna be like, you know what? They right. They right. This talk guy, let's give him an extra minute off his speedrun because he's right. Because he's right. I should learn like the pinpoint spot to stand to hit all of them at once. Because this ain't it, Chief. I mean, Rena, maybe it is when like you're a good speedrunner. When you're a mediocre speedrunner, they probably won't even know. Hey, hey. Nobody's gonna watch this run. If you're not here to watch it live and you're not the one moderating it, you ain't gonna know. Plus, it's not like I'm in a position, like... If I remember correctly, it's like... There's so many people at like 4 hours, they're not gonna check it. Just the person who's gonna check it is gonna check it. Which I guess is actually what you're saying, but... Oh, it's over. Imagine wearing that much armor and still being a little bitch. We still lost time. Shit. I guess it makes sense. I kept trying to do, like, trick shots and stuff. Alarming Shekshi Butts Run. I can title it that if you want. Mirror Shield. I'm pretty sure we need bombs, and I think we need Ocarina soon. Don't you guys love this song? Like, doesn't it just make life seem so good? Like, it just takes you on this nostalgic trip. And I said nostalgic trip, and all I could think of is, in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, Factor, I'm already famous. People the world over know of me and my questionable Ocarina of Time speedruns that don't follow the rules that almost everybody follows. Nice. Bombs. Yeah, we did need the Ocarina. You forget how short the Spirit Temple is. There's like nothing to it. Famous? Yes, this run is famous. Could you imagine if people actually like watched this run? They're like, the way he does things, they're so dumb. And like actually like seriously debated the merits of this run. That'd be fascinating. No, damn it, Link. Thank you. I hate when he does that. He's like, I'm gonna grab this ledge. And I'm like, Link, I specifically wanted you to not grab that ledge. We could use more magic. Oh, we hit a guy and didn't kill him? Oof. Embarrassing. You guys know, Baby One More Time by Britney Spears? So you know how, like, it's like, hit me, baby, one more time? Oh, we needed bombs. Fuck. I'm like the world's worst at inventory management. Yeah, that song. Right? So, it's written by a Swedish guy, right? Which I assume we all know. Like, everybody knows Max Martin. But when he says, hit me, he's referring to, like, on the phone. That song is about calling somebody. Like, what? I appreciate that Lizalfos didn't hit me until I was done. He's like, I see you're in a hurry there, buddy. Right? Like, you know how you would say, like, hit me on the telly or something? Like, if you were trying to be cool in, like, 1999? Right? Like, you'll never hear the song the same again. When I learned that, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. That makes no sense. But it makes all the sense in the world. It makes so much sense, Factor. Like she's calling him, like, she's saying, like, oh, my loneliness is killing me. Because she wants him to come over to hit him on the telly. This was in a world before, well, I guess cell phones were a thing, but, like, that's what I always thought, too. I was like, why would they have, like, a 17-year-old girl sing this song about BDSM? Because it's not about BDSM. Doesn't that just boggle your mind? That's crazy. Oh, sweet. We're like 15 minutes from P refill. Why would I be lying about this factor? What do I gain from lying about this? Well, I got greedy. Also, I'm pretty good about my technique there. Yeah, break it. There we go. It's larming true! Right? Oh, when I found that, I was like, what the larm? Yes. Like, I would have never guessed that. Because I was always like, it's gotta be about BDSM. And they're just playing the sex appeal up like they do in the video. Like, look, this 17-year-old girl is telling me how she wants to be beat. And then, like, part of me was also like, maybe it's just sex. Like, maybe the concept is just like, yeah, she wants to, you know, have hanky-panky. Like, there's a Kanye West lyric that sort of fits that same mold. It's like, one more hit and I can own ya. And it's like, I assumed it was something like that. Like, she's using slang for, like, hanky-panky. But no. Damn. We might have a lot of time save here. If this run is 5:10 or under, I'm doing another one. I'm calling it right now. If that isn't like the best quote ever, I don't know what is. And that's right, I think this run I had a really bad Ganon fight. So I guess all that matters is how bad is my Twin Rovo fight. Nice. It's pretty bad. Oh, damn. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, fuck me. On the plus side, I don't think they're gonna hit me. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, just wasted probably like 20 seconds, but... It's okay. It's okay. Why did I jump off the ledge? Because I don't know how to play this game. I'm sorry. Hanky-panky me. I hate Z-targeting in this fight. I feel like the moment you Z-target, it's like you can't do what you want to do. Come on, Kumi, where you at? Where you at, girl? Come on. We, like, draped that red-hot liquid all over her. Come on. I feel like I'm really bad at this fight. Like, just really bad. just really bad. They literally were moving together. Like, she was using her as a human shield. Or I guess a witch shield. Thank you. Come on. I think we need one more. There we go. We got really lucky there. Come on. Yeah. I think like all of my runs so far have had a really awkward Twin Robo fight. Ice it is. Okay. We got our jump slash. No, we don't want fire. We want ice. No, I said ice, not fire. Come on. Nice. Welcome to the chat room. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I think I saved like a minute, I think. Which should mean we're still like 5 minutes ahead. And that's with like 7 minutes of time lost. It's kind of crazy. We spent like half an hour in the Spirit Temple. It doesn't feel like it's that long. Yeah, fly away. We're almost at P refill time. So, gotta get ready for it. Nice. Why doesn't it show up on the screen as something else? I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense because, like, that's Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't care. But, Reese, where are you going? Where are you going? Do you really wait until I move the spray bottle? Is that really what you're doing? Butts. Can you stop? Why do you do it? It's like half the commentary on this run is like, Reese, where are you at? Yeah, I mean, packing sucks. I mean, unpacking sucks as well. But the secret is just throw it into a closet or something. No one ever knows. And then if you ever end up remembering that you didn't unpack something, you'll be like, oh shit, it's in the closet. But odds are you won't. Because, like, we don't need half the shit we have. Like, will I be, like, horrible off if I don't remember that I have this amazing Animal Crossing bell bag? Like, what about if I don't remember that I have Wii Motion Plus? Like, none of this matters. Nice. A good old rainbow split. There we go. We're clawing back into this. I'm still a little confused about why most of your stuff is unpacked now. I feel like there's details I don't have. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Where are you going, Racing? Oh, dog sitting. Well, I knew you were at I knew some of that, but I hadn't pieced it all together yet. Because I don't think you actually mentioned it on Discord that that's what you were doing. I think you just said that you weren't at home, and I was like, fair. And I didn't question it. Okay, Link, let's go. We're almost at P refill. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Factor, if that ain't the truest alarm I've ever heard. Alright. Oh god, the controller's all twisted up. I've been waiting for a P refill for like 2 hours. But that might be like the best comment I've ever seen. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Kingma Jr. Hello. I'm sorry, guys. You caught me, like, in the middle of my, my pee break. I didn't split there. I don't remember what button I set for skip. Skip split. There we go. What's poppin'? So we're like 5 minutes ahead of my PB for Ocarina of Time. That's about it. If we can, in theory, save like a few more minutes, if I could fight Dark Link and not die, that's all we need. That's all we need. And there's just no guarantee about it. Because apparently I just don't know how to beat Dark Link. Oh, is that a lit wick? Lit. Time for like the worst hour of the game. I think that's all that's left is like an hour. So I think it's like an hour and like 10 minutes, but there we go. I'm sorry, Kingma Jr., how did your stream go? That's what I'm supposed to ask. I was so caught off guard because I could hear it in the bathroom, and I'm like, oh god. This is really happening while I'm not even in the room. Did I really? God, Rena, it's like my memory is shit or something. Wow. And I guess sort of makes sense. In Fallout? That sounds like a fun time. I haven't played Fallout in like a long time. I mean, I played Fallout 4 when it came out. But I mean, I think it was either 2 or New Vegas. I played one of them a lot. Not a lot, but... What can't you see on mobile? Oh, the emote? Yeah, I legit haven't played it since, like, it came out. Okay. Fuck. Sometimes I can get the timing right. I don't know if it's 2 or if it's New Vegas, but there's this really cool thing you do in it where, like, there's this town and they, like, warship around this atomic bomb. Pretty cool. Like, you end up having the option to, like, destroy it. Yeah, we lost time because that was a really sloppy fight. That's 3. Oh, my bad. It's 3. I mean, I guess that seems about right. I don't know. That was the one I put more time into. Because it's like, that's cool as shit. But even then, it's not like I put a lot of time into it. It was just a little bit. Megaton. Yeah, like the hammer. Okay. Beak of Truth. Yep. We need bombs. And we need hover boots. I guess we'll push. We'll start by pushing. And then we'll go to pulling afterwards. What? That's an option, Rena? That sounds crazy. I feel like that should always be an option in every video game. Play as the female character and seduce the person. I mean, I guess it could just be play as character and seduce the character. Oof. Looks like we should have pulled. Well, this is time loss right here, guys. We're just hemorrhaging time now. Yeah, without lens, it's kind of a crapshoot there. No. Yeah, again, I haven't played it in a long time. Also, guys, Shadow Temple is very American, and we read left to right. So we go left first. Really? That actually seems like a pretty cool perk. Kind of like, I think in Minecraft there's like one where it's like, you do more damage like spiders and undead and shit. It's like, yeah. That incentivizes me. There we go. Yeah, apparently 3 as a woman is the way to go. I have to play it again at some point. The letters. Oh, and there should be like a minute of time save in here as well. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Alarm it. Yeah, okay, I don't have the accuracy right now for this. You can actually hook shot onto those pillars, and it saves a lot of time if you can actually do it. Alarm it all. Yep, there are monsters on the ceiling. And in this room, we straight up ignore the left. All we have to do is go to the right. pretty smooth. Yeah, I don't know anything about the letters. Again, like when I played it, it was probably like a decade ago, something like that. Yeah, I think that would be about right. Because it would have been like, I would have still been in high school. I think there's only one chest in this room we need. Talk adds another game to his list of games he should play on stream. Still plays Ocarina of Time instead. I will add it to the list, Rena. I laugh because there is a list. Mr. Tenpenny. Officer Tenpenny? We tried that on stream. That was different. Damn. I would have been better off just fucking... Yeah. Yeah, my accuracy is not good right now. You know, we did play it on stream, and it did not go well. Like, the buttons aren't mapped properly. It's a not fun. It is not litty spaghetti. Yeah, to be honest, Rena, I don't remember who that is. Okay. It's going away, so it's coming back. Nice. I feel like that's generally like a pretty common video game thing, to have more male enemies than female. Like, gun to my head if you were like, what do you think there is more of in this game? The answer's always like... Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the raid, King. I really appreciate it. And it was nice seeing you, because I haven't really seen you in a while, but... Okay. Damn it. There it is. My favorite part is that I know where it's at. I just miss. That's the problem there. I think we have to go this way. I find that very hard to believe. Like, I have no reason to not believe you. I just mean, like, I feel like video game trope indicates that more often than not, there are more male enemies than female. There's our key. Got our key. Nice. And we attracted all of the keys when we went through. That's nice. That is really nice. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really ever, like, counted them out or played it enough to know. Okay, heavy boots. Can we, up a little bit? Oh, how is that not close enough? Come on. Thank you, Link. I appreciate when you do what you're supposed to do. Okay, this fan is turning on. Maybe I should have angled to the wall. Nice. I don't like the sound of that well. I feel like Factor's got bad news. Oh, thank God. I did not think I was going to hit him. I do not know that. Nice. Oh, that's lame. You should be able to kill children. Like, why can't you? It's like, come on, video games. They're just children. Like, let them die. I like that as I'm murdering him, like, horribly, like he wasn't just getting hit, he's just laughing. There we go. Oh. I thought he wasn't gonna be able to get up. Nuts. I don't know if we even need nuts again. Let's get the cutscene now, I guess. Oh. I assumed King Jr. had already joined the Discord. Okay. Din's fire, bombs. I went for Roar's Wind. Let's hope that's actually the stuff I'm supposed to have equipped. Oh shit, welcome to the chat room. Yeah, might as well. Oh, am I being stupid? Yeah. Lame. Also lame. Okay, I did get all three of them. Who doesn't like being a cannibal? Nice. I don't know why I thought we needed bombs. You're gonna... Thank you, Link. God, I wish. That's like dream material right there. Eating a child in front of their parents. Okay. forward till we almost fall off. And then we kind of add an angle. And then we add an angle again. Take off hover boots. We unpause. Do a jump slash. Let's see how horribly Bongo goes. The answer is horrible. I don't think we have a fairy. If he hits us, we're dead. Pendejo Grande. Oh god, that was really bad. My brain went to, I have to do a regular hit? Okay, that was a little better. Oh, fuck. Hello? There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, what a weird-ass town. I know what we're talking about. That went surprisingly well. Like, it could have went better if I didn't goof, but I don't know how much better it actually would have went, so... Yeah, you don't want to be inbred. God. It's a very weird conversation to be having right now. So from where I was before, I was 42 minutes away from beating the game at this point. If we hit 5-10, then in theory, we would have hit 5-3 if I didn't fuck up Dark Link. And that's gonna make me mad. It's gonna make me real mad. Taka, 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 taka. I'm trying to think if there's a lot of other time save, and I don't think there was. I mean, that's totally fair, Rena. God. 236. Well, apparently they eat their visitors, so... Oh. Now it's time for a long cutscene. I mean, they could just eat the kids, right?
this unforgettable
Oh,
vacation
come
memory.
on.
It didn't actually begin here. This memory began.
Here they come, clickety-clack down the track. It's lots and lots of trains. Two of the greatest train videos we've ever offered. And now through this special TV offer, you get 2 videos for the price of 1. You get big trains, little trains, steam trains, diesel freight and passenger trains, even trains that blow through snow. Old trains, new trains, fast trains, slow trains, smoking trains, even trains from around the world. Plus toy trains, trolley trains, and much, much more when you order lots and lots of trains. Hear the whistle blow, feel the heat, smell the smoke as these titans of the tracks thunder on by. You'll love
Kids
lots
love
and
them
lots of
too.
trains. And remember, this spectacular 2-tape set is not available in stores. So hop on board and get 2 great tapes for 1 great prize. Get lots and lots of trains.
Order now, get a free bonus CD of sing-along train songs called.
I mean, to be fair, Rena, like, what I'm saying is, like, if they're undead, then they don't need to reproduce, do they? So, they just keep eating their children. I mean, I guess unless they hit a point where they can't sexually reproduce anymore. But I don't know how that works with zombies. Well, I guess they're not zombies, they're cannibals. Okay, fair. Maybe I'm just being stupid. They just have extra kids. And then just keep inbreeding, right? That's an option, right? Yeah. What I want is I want an emote that's a whoosh. For all the times, like, dumb shit goes over my head because I'm not really following. And that'll have to happen at some point. Guys, are you seeing this? It's Zelda. No, I wouldn't want a dent. I'd want a whoosh. Because, like, I wouldn't want the Riku emote to be injured. I'd want it to be, like, just not getting something like whoosh. I don't know. Taka. No, it's different. That's a photoshopped picture of a used up Riku. It's totally different. She didn't get injured. Okay, she had been injured. Maybe she fell into a door or something. How in the world was that a rainbow split? I went out of my way to slow myself down. I played up instead of just regular. I don't know, Rena. I really don't. But I appreciate it. Nah. You feel obligated. That's probably what it is. Well, factor. Yeah, the red fish from bottom of the well. Come on, Rena, you know Mifa. You're indifferent. Ruto ain't that good. Like, Mifa is top tier. She, like, cares about you, like... God. Like, who does that? Those leveling space. We should really take that out of context and make a pog out of it. Okay, I was really scared. I'm like, they're really letting me run really far. It's all about Mifa. We're in Camp Mifa. 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 I'm like low-key really tired of seeing these same cutscenes over and over again. Whoa, rainbow split. Come on. Play another game then. You play another game then. Come on, I gotta beat 5 hours. I have to. Until I do, I have to keep playing this game. I mean, fair. Fair. Bombs. Light arrows. Oh, we need the hovery boots. I was a little overeager there. Oh, thank God. I mean, I guess we take the hover boots off and just make a jump. Hello? Good to know. We just lost some time, but I learned something. Apparently I don't need the hover boots in this room, and I still equipped them anyway, because I'm an idiot. Okay. I always thought the hover boots are what made you fly around in this room, but apparently not. The sad thing is I did that for a few seconds of time save. And it doesn't matter. Oh, we need... Why did I not equip hookshot? Like, you always need hookshot. It's like there's never a moment in this game where you don't. What's fun? Me falling off the ledge? That was pretty fun, not gonna lie. It's kind of embarrassing, but like, it haps. Now I'll take the heart. Magic, that's what I needed. That is pretty cool of Miz. I don't think Miz and I have ever been, like, actively in the same stream. A weird twist of fate. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be losing time. Need a bottle. What I do like is there's a fairy in this room. Well, in the next room. It's trial, I guess. I'll go for it. You're not gonna miss much here. Let's get that magic power. Nice, Navi. I definitely wanted you to target the blue fire. And the way I remember this room is it's not what I think it's going to be. Because I always come in and I'm like, no, I pushed the block on the left. It's one push. But no, it's the block behind it. I wonder if there's a fancy glitchless jump that like circumvents the need. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. There's like a glitchless jump for everything. Okay. We need the hammer. Yeah, fancy jumping. That's like all glitchless is fancy jumping. That and like skill, but more importantly, fancy jumping. Yeah, last run, I didn't get this fairy, and it was very depressing, because then I ended up sitting there like, oh no, I have to go get a fairy before I fight Ganon. Which is probably not the best choice, but... I was hoping for arrows, but... Yeah, this is gonna be our first non-rainbow split in a hot minute, because we goofed in that room. Oh well. Yeah, this will not be the run. I think from here on out, even if I did, like, my best splits, I still wouldn't have it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's only 17 minutes left, and I have 2 bosses and an escape sequence to do. Hook shot, light arrows, Ocarina, hover boots. Nice. Let's inch forward a little bit. Up. Nice. I think it's just straight up, isn't it? I angled, and I don't think I needed to. Yeah, we lost like a minute there. Oh well, time save for next time. I should normally leave hammer equipped. Good to know. You'd think I would learn that at some point, but I don't. Oof. Oh, come on. Arrows. We need arrows, game. Thank you. Okay. We're still like 6 minutes ahead, though. I can't believe how poorly that Dark Link fight went. That's like all I can think about is that just like that's like 7 minutes of time loss. I mean, I guess even then it's like I'd still be at 5-5. This wouldn't be the run anyway. We leave hover boots on in this room. Well, go to sleep then. You ain't missing much here. Don't worry. I'm gonna have a mediocre fight with Ganon, and then maybe I start again. I don't know. I still haven't eaten food yet, so maybe food comes in at some point. I don't know. No, skip sleep. Yeah, it'll save you time on your speed run, Rena. Come on. You'll get done like 7 hours sooner if you don't sleep. What I have to do is I have to watch an actual speed run to figure out how the fuck they do this room. Because there's clearly something I do wrong. Like, there has to be. Oh, goodness. Well, you throw clothes in the wash now. That's what I do. Into the abyss. Like, there's got to be a way to do that without falling. But then again, I guess I don't even know how much time that would really save. Like 3-4 seconds. Nice. Lit. Was there 2 more trials left? I think it's 2. This is like literally the worst part of the game. I mean, I guess the beginning is the worst, but like, ugh. This part always happens. I'm like, how are we not done yet? It's probably because as a kid, like, well, not as a kid, but like as a teenager, once I learned the skip, I was like, I don't feel like doing this. I'm gonna do the skip. Oh no, I wish I could just do the skip. But it would probably take me like 10 minutes to do the skip, and I lose time there. Plus, I mean, the skip is a glitch, so... I wonder how Japanese people feel about Navi speaking in English. Like, it's just a weird design choice. Like, why does she speak in English? I think this is Ocarina room. Yeah. So let's slap on our Ocarina. Take off our boots. Whoops. Whoops. Oofs. Okay. That's not the box. There we go. Oh no, Factor, you can't leave. No, I'm kidding. You're more than welcome to leave. I appreciate the fact you hung out this long. I really do. Because if you weren't here, this would have been a very, very boring run. It would have just been me sitting here for a large chunk of it. So, thank you, Factor. Alarm in the corner. Yeah, stay safe. No alarming. Is the door locked, Navi? Is it really? Factor, no. No car crashes. It's a little too much. We didn't get the bomb juice yet. Miss you, Factor. Be back Wednesday, maybe? Maybe. We'll see how I feel. We need regular arrows. We need bomb juice. I'll never understand why, like, you go through almost the whole game without bomb juice. I mean, I guess in theory you get them in Spirit Temple, so it's not that bad, but it still feels bad. Feels bad, man. Not close enough to the fire. I love that Link is getting shoved around by the crystal that doesn't move. Link, how about you, thank you. Nice. I actually remember the right way. I was like, I'm gonna hit the wrong one, aren't I? Alright, we got a backup ferry. Taka, 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 taka. Wow, we lost a lot of time there. Whoops. It's always to the right. Can you stop having invincibility, please? That was not a good fight, but okay. I feel like I should be dead. No, I think what I learned was you don't get your magic replenished during the Ganondorf fight. I think he heals you, but not your magic. So we need magic before we go in. Wow. Okay, that was bad. Because we awakened the second one, when I went to untarget, Navi targeted the other one. I like how I took 4 fucking hearts of damage before the battle even started. That was... Yeah, I'd really like to get that health, please. I mean, I guess I don't really need it, but... I'm so glad Navi told me that we were sitting here. at a locked door. Because I'm too stupid to figure that out. I'm pretty sure it's the one to the left. There we go. Yeah, that seems about right. I never remember what I split on during like the weird splits. That seems about right. So it looks like if things go the same as before, it's 512. With 7 minutes of time saved because we goofed in Dark Link. But I think I had a bad Ganondorf fight last time. I know I had a bad Ganon fight. So we might be able to do 511. I don't think we did enough damage there. Nice. Thank you. Oh, of course. I'm like, thank you for aiming it right at me. And then I don't counter it. What I've started getting in the habit of doing is lining it up before he gets hit by it. That way, light arrows, I only have to go up. I am not good at quick spins. Oh, fuck me. Nice. Don't care. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Can you not just sit at the top and wait for me, buddy? Please? There we go. Because I think I did it when the screen went white. I think. I hope. I'm still mashing on the buttons. Like, it's not even like a text wall. It's just a cutscene. It's just a cutscene. Hammer me. Hover boots. Feel the lag. Come on, Zelda, keep moving. I love that she turns around. She's like, "Are you still there?" Like, yeah, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm pretty sure I goofed the actual first stage Ganon fight strat last time, I think. Might not have. I did like 2 runs back to back. So it's like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Take the glidey boots off. I wish there was like a visual marker so you could tell if it was the Stalfos that'll come back or if it's the ones that are dead. This flaming boulder is really gumming up the works. I'm not fighting you. Wow. I'm targeted onto this one, buddy. Yeah, let's get the health. Probably shouldn't, but... She's like, you landed on my head, huh? Okay. We're in the home stretch. Just keep moving, Zelda. I don't know, maybe I had a clean Ganon fight because 6 minutes for the amount of cutscenes that are left in 2 stages of the Ganon fight, that seems pretty good. Hey, the sun's still out. Shit. They look so happy there. Navi's like, look, I'm here. Okay, let's see if I actually do it successfully this time. Because I do have a tendency to fuck this up. Break it. Oh, thank God. I was worried about my quantity of bombs. Yeah, that trick really does make it a lot easier. Well, that's scary. Get the hit. Leave. Get the hit. Leave. We missed. There we go. Nice. Nice.